Hey there, Fire Familia. Long time no see, except for those of you that were on my Twitch stream, and then you saw me yesterday. But how have y'all been? It's been a few months. Oh my goodness. But yeah, as you can tell from the title, I'm not fully back, but as I've explained before, I am returning for streaming at least, but for my YouTube content, not coming back until next weekend. I'm easing myself back into content creation. Hey Engine, hey Fourth. Oh. I feel like this crunch on ice might be a little loud, so sorry. Also, thanks for the welcome back, Gray. Even though I saw you yesterday. Did you have like a burnout or something? Oh yeah, I posted about it a couple times throughout the burnout when I first like had it and I had to step back from content creation. And then like in the middle of it, I think I posted about like 2 or 3 times, both on Discord, in the Discord server, and in my YouTube posts. But yeah, I've been dealing with major burnout, so I stepped back fully from everything, and was gonna return to it like 2 weeks ago, but I decided not to because I still felt burnout to an extent, and I don't want to force it, so took longer break, and then I was going to fully return this weekend to everything, but then I'm like, I still feel kind of burnt out of like YouTube in terms of like making videos, so I'm like, I think I'm okay for streaming. I feel good with streaming. It's just editing that I'm not right now. No, it's 2 a.m., but this will keep me awake. Oh no, I don't want to keep you awake, Engine. I haven't been to a stream in months. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'll say Fourth, I haven't seen you for a bit. Like, or in the Discord server, or like, well, understandably on YouTube, because I've been gone. So, hey Waffle, and thank you. Who is the real GOAT, Ronaldo or Messi, or soccer or football and FIFA? I'm probably gonna get strangled for this. I'm not a fan of football or soccer. So, I guess going based off of the name, I would go with Ronaldo. Because I kind of like the name Ronaldo a little bit more than Messi or Messi. I'm gonna guess it's not Messi. I'm gonna probably guess it's gonna be Messi. Cricket is where it's at. I honestly, the only sport I find fun, like entertaining to watch is tennis, and that's just because the funny grunt, like the grunts they make. Other than that, I've never been into sports really. Like I used to like not bet, but I'd help my dad pick out bets for like football teams, and I would just go based off of how the name of the teams, and because I liked animals, I always went with the animal name teams. Oh, hey Pirates! Thank you so much for the I forgot what it's called on YouTube. Super chat? Yeah, it's super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Do you want to tell genocide one day? I can't. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I would actually rather play Deltarune like at some point over that first. I've been playing the Roblox game Forsaken. It's like a survival the killer type of thing, pretty good. Roblox, like I'm off and on with Roblox. Like there's some game, like there'll be a new game, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Then I play it for like, I don't know, a few hours, and I get bored. Like Roblox, for the most part, none of the games really hold me for super long. Lately, I've just been very into Monster Hunter Wilds. Like addicted to that game. That's kind of base, not gonna lie. Sports is not really my thing. It's too complicated to me because you'll get absolutely yelled out for picking a certain team, etc., etc. It's too much. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Sports, like, nothing against sports itself, but I find it funny when people are made fun of for liking like video games or animation or whatever, and they're like, oh, or when we get like, let's say, not because we like it, but because we're emotional about it. They're like, oh, you're so emotional about like which side wins or the characters and stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to hear it. If you're into sports, I don't want to hear it. There's been fights that have broken out at stadiums because one team, like their team loses. I don't want to hear about being emotional or anything like that. So shush. It's like, seriously. I'd much rather be around fans of a show or a video game than a sports team, I'll be honest. My favorite tennis match was the one with the woman versus the Tang. Wait, what? I've never seen that before. Narukuki Cody win. Whooper. Great, it's like never gonna happen. We lost 1-11 today at soccer. Oof. I've been into one game that I've been playing daily since I started playing it at the start of this year. Let me guess, Zenless on 0, right? And oh my god, thank you, Win, for the 5 gifties. I'm gonna still call them gifties. I'm just used to it from Twitch. Even though they're memberships. I guess they can be called gifties, I guess, still then, so. Actually, I need YouTube to change it where only people that are currently in the stream chat get the gifties instead of being a random group of people from my subscribers, because like all those people I think I've never seen comment on a video or be in a stream, and it just makes no sense to me. YouTube, please change that. Is that Morse code? Beep 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 beep. Yep, I won't go too into it, but the fact I'm so invested in it saddens me. Wait, why does it sadden you? Is it because it's over, or like there aren't any updates yet? The Tank versus Woman tennis match was a popular meme video. Okay, I'm curious now. Not meme. Versus woman tennis. Excuse me?
And welcome back. Djokovic readying the serve against his toughest opponent to date, a World War II M1 Abrams tank.
It's set to be a thrilling match.
Advantage Djokovic.
What in the world? Okay. Like, I cannot. That means hey, by the way. Wait, that's Morse code for hey? My internet is really bad right now, I think. Why? Am I, like, lagging? You don't know who is Lionel Messi, or Messi? Messi. I feel like I'm saying his name wrong. He won the World Cup and also won $8 billion. Wait, for winning, he won $8 billion. He was rewarded $8 billion. Wait, why do I see game better than Lethal Company? I feel like Repo has the potential, but it needs more work. Actually, I want to see, what do they say about it being...
I love our little icons moving. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of scared because they could say something that's definitely not... Well, no, it's on YouTube. It can't be unsafe, right? I'm kind of scared to watch this in case it might... I'll risk it. I'm sure it's fine.
How far can I get the mouth open? I got it pretty far. I can go farther. Does it work?
Oh no.
$1 billion. It's Khan. That'd be Khan's favorite reward. I'm gonna ignore something about the
Q.
character.
You? Okay. Did it look good?
I can pick you up. I can pick you up.
I don't think this shows it being... I guess. Oh. Well, never mind. Anyways, it saddens me because the writing is actually really good. It's actually made me cry twice, and it depresses me because the gacha game is very... Oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it does. I mean, there's some games that are really... like, have really good writing. And it's like compared to a certain series I will not name. And like other shows, you know, it's funny when you see a gacha game does better at writing than you know, official series. They're supposed to have good writing. Oh. I feel like Styx is gonna miss the stream or almost miss the stream again. And I'm like, I need to figure out videos. What the fudge is this? I'll save it for later. So I'm trying to like, this is just chatting, so I'm gonna like be talking to you guys as well as trying to find videos that to watch. Actually, I'm curious about this game. I need to look at it. Let me pause this. What is this? Go on expeditions with your friends to explore the depths in search of treasures, upgrade your gear, and dive back in deeper. Can you imagine? No, we've had Lethal Company style games underwater already, so never mind. Because I was going to say, imagine if we got that, but no. Thank you, Win. Love you. I was going to actually have TFT off to the side being AFK in it, but I'm like, I don't know if my computer's going to be able to handle that. I don't want to risk anything going wrong. If Khan made a video game, it would probably be Door Eternal instead of Doom Eternal. Okay. Yeah, especially from someone who once wrote so well. Yeah. I never expected that because you seem like the kind of person who never cries. No offense, by the way. The one time I actually get in a streaming, my phone is gonna die. Get it on a charger, 4th stat. No, it's Ballon d'Or. I cannot say the name. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, these Lethal Company style games are getting sort of repetitive. Is that just me? A majority of them are, but I will say Repo is to me, actually, if I could just take the not optimization, but the quality of like the way Lethal Company is very quality of life, like it's nothing that I really complain about with Lethal, and if I can combine it with the silliness, like way more silliness of Repo, it'd be great because Repo's just silly, like the characters are silly and everything, and being able to like carry your friends and that, like it has more things I actually like about it than Lethal, but it's just there's some things about it that bother me that I prefer Lethal in a way. So Repo's probably the only one that I've really, really liked so far that's like a Lethal Company ripoff. I mean, I don't think it's a ripoff. I think it's just inspired by it. And I think it's the best that's come out so far. Because most of the other ones I've seen, they're like popular for a month, maybe if that, and then they die off really fast. And okay, 4th. I don't cry or laugh a lot, but I cry more than I laugh anyways. One of the side stories in particular hit me personally, which really hurt my heart. I would think probably, yeah, if it's something that hits you like personally, or it's more like, oh, this I relate to this, that's when it hits the most. Like, for me, not in a video game so much, but in a Hazbin Hotel, Charlie with her dad, Lucifer, their song got me close to crying because I can relate to like a dad not really being there because I had a workaholic dad, so I could relate to Charlie with that, and just the way he was very loving and like when they do reunite, just how loving and how he was just maybe like, yeah, I wish I had to. I wish I was Charlie right now. Those always hit the hardest when you can relate with them. No, I think you would like Cinderella's Castle by Team Star Kid. It's not able to be watched right now, but at least it's on YouTube on April 4th. Cinderella's Castle. Not heard of that one. Do you never watch I Show Speed Meet Ronaldo? I don't watch I Show Speed. I don't watch anything sports, I'll be honest. Petition to make Naru play Little Big Planet. Wasn't that only on the PS3? Right? I think I remember Little Big Planet like being advertised for PlayStation 3. Like I think I remember being touted because like the stitching on the characters looks so realistic and oh my god the graphics. And hey Fel, I think it was like it might have been. Did it? When did it send a notification? It did. When did it send it? 6:20. Also, what the hell happened to the thumbnail for me? It's like all glitched out. Whatever. I think it was late, yeah, because I think I started at like 6:10 or something like that. I don't know. Oh. It's about a piece of subject matter that most people have gone through, unfortunately. I played Little Big Planet on the PlayStation Portable. Now I'm curious. I need to watch Zenless Zone Zero, like at least because I don't, like I said, I don't want to play it, but I just want to like the story and the animation interested me, so I'm gonna have to. Somebody's had to have put the cutscenes together, so I'm gonna need to watch that at some point. Maybe I'll do a reaction series to it or something. I don't know if there's enough people that would be interested in that, so. Dude, I feel so dumb right now. Like, you guys are talking about serious stuff, and then there's me going beep, 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 beep out of nowhere. I mean, you only did it once, Engine, so I think you're fine. Little Big Planet was a PlayStation exclusive. Little Big Planet 4 sucked. LBP3 was the best, in my opinion. Little Big Planet was for PlayStation 3, right? Like, when did it first come out? I know it wasn't for PlayStation 1. I don't remember being for 2. I'm pretty sure it was for 3. What do you mean you watch this? iShowSpeed is one of the biggest streamers on YouTube. I don't watch streamers on YouTube. I honestly don't really watch streams period anymore. I only watch like one friend's stream and that's it. Other than that, I don't really watch streamers. I prefer YouTube, like video content. Not video content, freaking non-live content, I should say. Little Big Planet 4 doesn't exist. It's like, it was so bad, we don't acknowledge it. It doesn't exist. POV, how I wish my relationship with my dad was. Yeah, anyone who has daddy issues will have, like, related to Charlie. Does this mean I need to start playing ZZZ again so you can watch it? I just don't care about the gameplay. That's the thing. Like, I wish I did, but I don't want to have to sit through gameplay just to watch the story. So I'd much rather watch, like, somebody just take the cutscenes or the scenes that are important for the story and put it in a, like, video or in parts or something. I'd rather watch that than watch someone play through it and then get to story. Well, you would have to watch a long play because most of the dialogue and story comes from characters talking to each other. And comic panels, there aren't a lot of cutscenes, and they're only used for the most important parts of the story. Oh. Man! Maybe if I had, like, nothing else to play, like, let's just say, like, TFT is in a lull, Monster Hunter Wild's waiting for an update, then maybe I'll play, Zenless Zone Zero. It's just a side thing, like, oh, I might as well. But for now, I guess I'll just wait. There was also a Sackboy: The Great Adventure, which was meh. I think that sounds kind of familiar, but at the same time, not. Also, hey, Tacos. That's how I say your name, right? Hey. I hate when a story is really good, but the gameplay is bad or uninteresting. Like, I want to learn more, but can't I just get God mode to skip the play sections? Yeah. I feel like I'd much rather... Would I rather have a bad story but great gameplay, or would I rather have bad gameplay, great story? That's actually a tough one. I actually don't know. Okay, I feel like... No, because I've played games that I don't really give a poo-poo about the story, but I love the gameplay so much. So I think I'd rather have gameplay first and foremost, and then the story. And if you could have both, that's even better, but... Even if you don't like the gameplay, you can breeze through it because it's made for a casual audience and you can get through most gameplay fast. True. It definitely seems to be a more tamed version of the gacha games. Doesn't seem half as grindy as the others. So, and it's like I know you don't have to go for characters, even though I really want Wolf Boy. But yeah, honestly, he's the only one I probably would gun for and be like, I want him. But did you know iShowSpeed is a friend of KSI? I do not. Honestly, bad gameplay, good story, because stories stick with me more. True, I mean, I'll be honest though, I don't think that's the case for me, because like, Crash Bandicoot didn't really, I mean, it did have a story, like you had to stop Aku Aku, but I honestly don't really remember the story that well. I mainly remember the levels and the gameplay and the bosses. Like, there was one boss, I forgot who, he was like a weasel, and he like bounced around and turned the floors into TNT. And the music, like, I remember that. But then there are games like Okami, which I absolutely adore the gameplay, and the story, and the art. And that one's one of my most favorite games of all time. So that's why when they announced Game Okami 2, I'm super excited. But those definitely stick with me more and become one of my favorites. But like Crash Bandicoot's still one of my favorites games of all time. But it really didn't have a story. But then there's Spyro. It had a story, but I remember mainly the levels and the gameplay and the characters to an extent. Like Rebecca, and oh my god, what was the cheetah's friend's name? I forgot the cheetah's name, but like Spyro, Sparks, Rebecca, and then the cheetah. So it really depends. I've liked both. Do I prefer having both story and gameplay? Yes, but I don't need it. Yeah, that's how you say my name. Okay, I was gonna say I saw the Taco Zero Z. And I was like, I feel like that's a play on tacos. Hey, Faith, how you doing? Hey, Gladion, how have you been? Micah is scary. When I hear the name Micah, all I can think of is Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's play Mario Party together. You know, I wish Nintendo wouldn't be stuck to their console only, because I would love to have a Mario Party game that's like for PC. And like you can invite people. Like, can you imagine like a, you know, Drawful or what's that? Jackbox? Like a Jackbox like Mario Party game where you can invite people, like anyone. As long as you have like a phone or you can like run it on pretty much anything, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. But because nobody's really come out with a party game as good as Mario Party, in my opinion. Like Jackbox is cool, but you don't have the same games as you do as Mario Party. To play the main story, you don't need to grind at all. It always gives you high level characters to use in story missions. Oh, well then, yeah. So it's definitely a much more casual version of gacha. I'd rather have a better story, but there was a game that had a really good story I was invested in, but the gameplay was so bad I couldn't force myself to play through it. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I prefer to have both being great. But as someone, like I said, who's loved the gameplay so much, I didn't care about the story. I think in the end I would prefer gameplay, because at the end, the story is just not there. But if I have a ton of fun with the gameplay, or it's really enjoyable, then I'm good. Actually, I kind of changed my mind, because I understand your thoughts, and also depends on my mood or how I'm introduced to the game. Like, I'd rather have a good gameplay if I'm there for gaming. Yeah, which is kind of... And again, it depends on the type of game, because there are games where I go into it going, I don't really expect anything story-wise or at all. Like Repo or Lethal Company. Not really a story there, but the gameplay is fun. You know, with friends and everything. So I don't give a poop with the story. Like, if they add a story, I'll go, okay, cool, I guess. But that's not what made me like the game. But then there are games that have story. That, yes, it's important to have the story be good. Because if I'm just sitting there, like, let's say, I would say especially for maybe kind of like Call of Duty, like with the story side, at least the story mode. If the story sucks, I'm sorry. I don't think there's really been gameplay for a Call of Duty game where the gameplay was so good I didn't care about the story. Like, the one that I loved the most was Advanced Warfare story. And the gameplay was both great and I love the story. So, those kind of games, I do want a good story. Before I forget, I just need to set the record straight. Jesus Christ Superstar has been Hotel, best religious music of all time. What, huh? The thing I like to play with y'all is Monopoly? Oh no. I think I've only played Monopoly like 2 or 3 times in my life. And I don't know how to play it. I'd rather play like Uno or something. And Fel, I swear to God, if you say anything about Blazing Eights. Well, obviously people want both to be great. Not being me to thought about that. No, yeah, I mean, anyone... Well, not everyone, because there might be someone who sits there going, well, actually, I don't care about story. I'm not a story person. I prefer gameplay. So, but yeah, I think generally, people want both. And again, no, yeah, because some games I don't care. So never mind. I don't want every game to have that. But the heart of the cards. At least you didn't say, I'm a 4-time winner, or 10 time. I don't know, I've lost count. But I want to see this. What is this deep sea? Oh, no. That's kind of... Ugh. See, that just gives me the shivers coming upon a ship. Just, ugh. Megalodon? I was about to say, there's gonna be a horror aspect to this, isn't there? There's no way, it's just... Hell no! What the fuck? There's something there. Is that a freaking lantern? No, it's not a lanternfish. What in the world? I'll add it to the wish list. When is it planning on coming out? Wait, did it say? No, it's just wish list. It's 2025. So is this going to be a lethal company underwater? Because 6 players underwater venture to uncover treasure, shipwrecks, resources, or forgotten creatures. You'll also almost certainly find death. Hey, we have a new game to try, Rin. Well, I'm gonna wait to see how that is when it comes out, but whatever. Great. Heart of the cards bleed out and needs life support. Actually, I'm a 19-time winner, so... Oh, excuse me, your honey. Do you have a hot take about a specific video game? Hot take about a specific video game. Would not liking a game count? Even though I know hot takes are usually like, it's like if I said Halo is one of the worst FPS games. Which I don't think that. But I feel like that's more of a hot take, whereas if I just say, oh, you know, I didn't like this game series, I feel like that's less of a hot take. I don't know. Hot take. Do I have any? Oh, I guess I could say that this to me, GTA is overrated. There you go. I don't really care for Grand Theft Auto games. I think they're fun for multiplayer. In terms of some of the like modding or fun things you could do, but other than that, GTA I really don't care for. I'd much rather play other multiplayer games. So I guess that's a hot take. I don't care for GTA. I'd much rather Rockstar put their time and money into Red Dead Redemption 2 online and give that life than a new GTA. There has to be a horror aspect. There's no way it's just that a shark comes in and eats. When I was little, my friend used to shoot Nerf bullets at my window, but she decided it was a good idea to put a needle in the bullet, and it broke my window. By the way, this was a long time. She put a needle in one of the bullets? Okay. It's the inspiration for Pikachu. Wait, what?
Pikers.
Wait, that's how you say their name? Is Pika? I'm so used to Pokemon with Pika.
All winter. Living on the food reserves
And of course, because it's BBC Earth, of course it's the British guy.
built up last year. For him, summer can't come soon enough. As the sun's warmth returns for just a few weeks, this harsh world is transformed into a rich, high-altitude meadow. It's what all the pikers here have been waiting for almost 10 months.
The little noises.
There's no time
Forget
to
hamsters,
waste.
get a pika. Even though I don't think they should be probably kept as kept.
Steady. Now they must collect as much food as quickly as they possibly can. But some of them seem in less of a hurry.
That'd be me.
Clearly biding their time.
I'd be the one just lazing about on the top.
Are gathering leaves non-stop. They build haystacks, and that takes a lot of work. Each mouthful has to
my
be
God.
carefully placed to allow the sunlight to dry it. They also add a few leaves from other plants that contain chemicals which will help preserve the hay during the winter. As many as
In Jen, it's like, okay, when does the hawk or fox come in?
to build a reasonably large haystack.
Too many nature documentaries are like that. It's like, oh, look how cute this animal is. Now watch it get carried off by a hawk.
And then it has to be guarded against opportunistic neighbors.
You know what they're like? Nature documentaries are like fanfic writers. You have really cheesy or cute moments, and it's like, oh, look how, you know, this favorite ship or couple of yours, isn't it cute? Look at them have such a cheesy, sweet moment, and then in comes, and then boom, angst. That's nature documentaries. Look how cute this creature is. Oh, it's got babies and it's got a mate. Isn't this so sweet? And then a wolf or a fox or a like bird of prey comes in, and it's like, boom. Maybe that's why, because I used to watch nature documentaries a lot. Maybe I got, like, indoctrinated into that style.
To make a move. This piker specializes in stealing from its neighbors.
Okay, I'm not like that one. I'm just the lazy one, but I'm not gonna steal. I mean, I guess it's smart. It's why do the work when you can let others do it for you. That's so mean! Smart, but mean.
Got away with it.
What if he doesn't get away with it, though? Is it a fight and all you hear is a bunch of squeaks? Just... they stopped doing updates for RDR2 online. Oh, I know when they did, and they even announced them. We're like, oh, we're putting all our focus on GTA 6, and it's like, what focus was there? You guys were barely doing anything with RDR2 online anyways. What do you mean you're putting your focus on? You already were. Or what? Like, there was barely focus. I don't want to hear it. Freaking A. Stop, because pikas are my new favorite animal already. The squeaky cannot. It's so cute. I love pikas already. Why do I have a bit of literally? And they'll show it getting ravaged by a polar bear or something. Cute. Oh, look at the cute fuzzy the little baby seal. Oh, hey, it's still alive. Good. They announced it like 10 years late. They forgot to hit the post button. That's what it feels like. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna be cutting resources from Mario 2 Online. We're all just the fandom's sitting there like, we thought you already did. Somebody made a repost song. Okay, no, I gotta hear this. Already, somebody made a song. Then again, I guess, you know, it's popular, so why not? But I'm really curt. This is it. Okay, I need to watch this because I love Dumbo octopuses. They're so freaking cute.
40-pound to 1.
No, I am not returning to Geometry Dash.
Just step in for just one moment. This
is a merge. No.
Fish, Dumbo, flatfish.
Okay, I need you guys to like zoom in on it. Thank you.
Oh, hello there, little fella.
They're so squishy. Now this is the one Dory was talking about. It's like, I shall call him Squishy, and he shall be mine. He shall be my Squishy.
And you know, octopus.
Like if I was swimming along the bottom and I saw this, I could not resist poking it or touching it.
Squid. Nautilus fall into
SCP-999.
classification. I mean, not us as the ship, but
Cephalopods.
Did you know that the
I would never be able to eat this. This is what like octopus look like, or squid. I could never eat them. It's too cute.
so weird.
So they can think they're
Even though
dead.
cuttlefish are pretty cute
Or
too,
the other
especially
way
as
around,
babies.
Hold on, now I'm getting confused.
The brain is in their esophagus?
Oh yeah, the brain is wrapped around the esophagus, so they shouldn't be swallowing anything
taking a
too
million
big or they'll
pictures.
explode their brain.
Oh,
Look at 'em.
dust in my eyes.
Wrapping up.
Bright light, bright light.
This
go
is
away.
what scientists do.
Oh, so
when
cute,
we're
Crunch.
Really excited.
I feel like it'll be more squish than
No,
crunch.
we don't ink.
All right.
Alright, let's take off and let this guy go back to his dark world.
Okay, little
I was
fella.
like, can you imagine you're in pitch dark? This is like being a gamer or like somebody who watches a show in the darkness and all of a sudden like the light gets flicked on in your room or the sun comes out. You're like, this poor little guy is probably being blinded. It's like that fish from SpongeBob. My eyes. All right, now what about the song? Warning: flashing lights. Okay, why is this kind of catchy? I'm amazed when people can turn out this kind of stuff so fast.
So we can watch these profits roll in. Nothing can stop me from this everlasting motion. It's time to move, it's time to move, it's time to move. We must in this operation. In this operation. In this operation. In this operation. Everybody knows I'm all about the stacking, but my cash in goes back to the tax man. Could you do your job? Stop the yapping. Y'all was slacking. I went out of the trash can. Get my orders. Find the
Okay, is it like a universal thing to put somebody in the team into the toilet? Like, why does everyone have the urge? Like, I'm the receiving end of this when we play. I get put in the toilet. Why is this a thing? Why does one person get singled out and put in the, like, it feels like people's inner high school bully comes out and is like, I'm gonna put you in the, give you a swirly. Like, why?
my orders. Find the extraction to hit the quota. Buy you a casket of this disorder. Cause the monsters outdo the shift is torture. I don't wanna lose my head. I can't self-destruct cause no one's gonna pay my debt, No stop and keep the crew locked in front of my dudes. Don't wanna lose cause low profits. top promotion. Retrieve extract so we can watch these profits rolling. Nothing can stop me from this everlasting motion.
Man, how long are they?
It's time to move, we must. Fast route, put it on Barry, I ain't the baddest in the room. One more run to keep the tax man paid. Tell that rugrat, get out my way. Dodging ahead, man, my bread can't wait.
Okay, it is a catchy song, I'll give it that. Oh. Dude, I swear, a Pacific viper fish or some nasty sea creature is about to swoop in and eat that little guy. I don't know if anything eats them. I remember when I used to wake up to your stream called something like Playing Lethal Company, and when I joined it was just you yapping about MD. There's not many people coming to me really wanting to hear me yap about MDs, and I don't really have anything to say anymore. Too much otherwise, unless somebody brings something up or I see something, or if something about it is posted, you know. Oh my god, MD rants were iconic. Raise your hand if you watched the 20-hour stream. Wait, hold on, I need to see this now. Oh my god. Of course Maple deleted it. Go sit in a corner and think about what you said, Maple. I'm so late. I'm sorry, Mom. You're fine. It's only... I technically started like 6:10, 6:15, so it's only like 30 minutes. A snow lemming I need to see. Oh my god! Watch your feet! Don't step on a little guy. Oh, he's so fluffy! I want to pick him up! Oh, he's chewing. He's so fluffy! He's like soft, warm. He's so cute! Oh! I'd be so tempted to pick him up. At least pick him up. Not take him home, but... Maple, I swear to God. You say Daddy's dead, Naru? Freaking... Wait. Oh, okay. I thought that was for a moment when it was going to be the Pikas versus the other cat, like cat I like. I don't want a horror show. Oh, Lord. I'm like tempted. I want to like Little Nightmares. Wait, what is this? I'm behind on games.
Good night, Sophie.
Speedrun Mario 64. Oh God, no. I never even beat Mario 64.
Teddy, I'm scared.
Oh, he's British. It's little Timmy.
I've been here for so long, and I don't want to be here anymore. Wait.
You say it's like Little Nightmares, and I'm gonna check it out.
Teddy?
It sounds like he's saying Daddy, not Teddy. Oh, it's a girl.
You can't see.
Why does your window remind me of James and the Giant Peach?
Out of here.
Oh, that lag.
You can be your eyes.
So we're the teddy bear? Why is she blindfolded? Is this a prison? This looks like a prison.
I'll have to place you down. There, where you're comfortable.
Interesting. Okay, so then you can control the girl. Oh, what game does this kind of remind me? Okay. It kind of reminds me of Resident Evil, or what is it? The set camera where... Yeah, this reminds me of Resident Evil with the set camera. Who know no mercy. I'm gonna be raging. I rage when we do community time when we do Blazing Eights. I swear.
I haven't seen anything for such a long time.
Can you just take off your blindfold, or are you actually blind? You're walking through webs here.
What can you see for me, Teddy?
I don't know.
What is this?
Okay, not weird at all that the item just turns into purple or pink, magenta. Yeah, fella has experienced my rage in Blazing Eights, or how I can get when I get competitive in a game. I'd say the only time I usually get competitive are in like card games or like Overwatch or like Marvel Rivals or Call of Duty. I can get competitive in those where I get like legit upset or frustrated. Why are we wandering? I'm not getting little nightmares from this. If anything, I'm getting more Resident Evil fixed camera style for some of the parts. Okay, how long is this actually? 11 minutes. Okay, I don't want that long. I guess this can be kind of like little nightmares where you're...
What? Is that you, Clayton?
No, it's Clara. Me neither. I'm not getting little nightmares vibes either. Maybe a little bit of the atmosphere, but that's it. Yeah. Even the still, like, the set camera doesn't feel like Little Nightmares. Even though Little Nightmares kind of is like that when you zoom out and it's like you see your character running around and things, like you're controlling it that way. But it doesn't... Again, I still get more Resident Evil vibes from that. I'm trying to see when it, like... Because I'm seeing if...
Soon.
Like this kind of... Okay, now this seems more like Little Nightmares. But because she looks smaller. Is there any part... I love how, like, this is the bump where people skip to, so... I'm guessing this is when a monster person enemy appears. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. It's got cracks. You're gonna...
You're not allowed to leave.
And she's dead. That's the end.
Clayton! Sophie is out of her room. Bring her to me. Now.
She doesn't sound like a lady anymore.
Yes, my lady. I'll bring her to your ritual.
Ow. Are you okay, Teddy?
It looked interesting. Check it out, but eh. Oh, no, it's 3 a.m. It's been nice to hang out again, but I'm gonna go sleep or else I will die. Alright, Engine, thanks for hanging out for as long as you could, but have a good night and sweet dreams. Top 20 most captivating games like Little Nightmares. Why is it the sudden, like Little Nightmares? I don't... like, what in the world? So it's called Unseen. I don't know. Like, it looked okay. The music at the outro threw me off and it was funny. Yeah. Little Nightmares 3, new 30-minute gameplay. I really don't really care to see gameplay of Little Nightmares 3. I'd rather just play the game when it comes out. A horror game like... What is with this fascination of horror games like Little Nightmares all of a sudden, man? I'd rather have... No, you know what? Huh. Okay. Well, anyway... I'm trying to find out because it's like, let's see. Well, chat, can you think of anything I could talk about? I'm trying to think. It's like either I go like watch videos or talk about stuff. I'm sorry, is that Nutella noodles? They're gonna use a gar-gar. I just know they are. And it's gonna turn into noodles, syringe it, yeah. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'd probably try that.
Cutest loaf I ever saw. It is, it is. Hi, honey. Were you gonna say hi back to me? Hi. Hi. You are so beautiful.
That's a big cat. Class of 09, please, Mom. Let's talk about M. Wait, M? The letter after N. Cthulhu? What the fudge is that thing? That cat could box a kangaroo. As soon as you say moo, I'm thinking murder jobs. Wait, what the hold on.
To New Zealand now, where biologists have found a wealth of new species after exploring a rift some 5 kilometers beneath the sea. The organisms include some that scientists can't even...
Yes, and we brought them all to the surface where they all proceeded to combust. So, oh, whoopsie, we found out one of them is an almost extinct species, which this was the last one, so now it's fully extinct. I'm sorry.
Identify, as well as a strange...
I always find it ironic that you're like a researcher, and instead of like observing these things, unless they came out up on their own, then okay. But if these guys, if they brought them to the surface and they're all dead, like, that's not very good.
A sea peg.
This ship had one mission: to find new species in the sea before they're lost forever. And as scientists
before they're lost forever, but what if you brought up the last of its kind and you killed it?
Their nets, they found about 100, all seen for the first time in New Zealand's Bounty Trough.
What in the world? It looks like eggs.
First thing I saw was a very large sea cucumber, about so big. So that was very nice. That came out straight away, and then as we delved through the net, we found a very large specimen of what are called sea pigs.
Sea pig? You know what this kind of reminds me? It reminds me of a sea hare, like a giant one, except that looks weird. And it looks like it has nipples. What the? It looks like it has udders.
Which are sea cucumbers, but they have small leg-like appendages.
The crew of 21 scientists also lowered cameras to the seafloor and found some known species living at unexpected depths.
Sea cow, yeah, it's a sea cow.
Among them was a Taningia dani squid.
An animal that's over 1 meter long. It's got the largest light organs in the animal kingdom and hooks on all of the arms instead of suckers. So this large specimen swam through the frame, had a little look at us, flashed its light organs once, and then disappeared off into the darkness. And that was a heart-stopping moment.
Yeah, he did that because he's like, I saw what you did to my homies. You killed them. You brought them to the surface, and they all just went, He's like, I'm not going to be a part of this.
In less than a month, the group has found this species of eelpout.
Is it dead?
Never been described before.
It's dead, isn't it?
Coral. And
we've even got
they're all dead.
One creature which we're not really sure what it is.
The Bounty Trough was long considered an underexplored region, but now scientists will surely be coming back to it again
and pulling out more and more creatures. Why not just figure out a way to go down there yourselves or something to be able to examine these things? I get it. Like, if you find a dead one, sure, or one that's dying, then sure, take it. But why are you just taking a bunch of live ones and unaliving them? I don't get it. Also, X, the link you posted doesn't show up as a link for me just because, yeah. I just took a shower anyway. I saw what you said. Jesus Christ Superstar is a popular musical about the life of Jesus Christ. I have never heard about that before. Dude, it's actually depressing and disappointing that these guys are like just dead. Like, hello? I don't know how to describe it. It's just like slightly annoying and dumb. I've never understood researchers that kill stuff to research it. It's like, what if you find out there's nothing or there almost none left? You didn't help. Why can't you just study these things while they're alive? And again, if it's a dying specimen or if it's a dead specimen, then yeah, take it. But fully healthy alive ones, and you're just pulling them up, killing them, and going, we can read it. Huh? Oh, poor sea creatures. They already live in an ocean full of plastic. Seriously. Just look at Plastic 9 anime. Okay, I will. Yeah, I only heard about it recently, and I've been listening to the songs almost every day. It's so good. I'll have to check it out, because, like, I'm not usually a huge fan of musicals. Like, okay, I'm like Disney, I know is considered musicals with their songs and stuff in a lot of their movies, so I guess I like musicals, but in the traditional Broadway musical sense, I guess, nah, Hello Boss isn't technically a musical. Has Been Hotel is more of a musical, so I've liked Has Been Hotel, but, there's The Count of Monte Cristo. That one, I adored the songs for that. So much so that I actually wanted to visit Europe to see the Broadway, to see the musical. And the newer one I got super into was the, Odysseus, epic musical saga. That one I absolutely adore. So I definitely would be into checking out the Jesus Christ Superstar, even though it sounds like it doesn't sound like something I'd be into, but I'll check it out nonetheless. Yeah, I only heard about it recently, and I've been listening to the songs almost every day. It's so good. That's how a lot of species have gone extinct recently as well, as they find out they killed, like, the last one. Whoops, my bad. Technically, in the future, we could Jurassic Park the creatures back to life. I feel like, yeah, you could, definitely, but at the same time, I don't think it's necessary to kill creatures to study them. And it would work for more recent creatures. Like, I know they wanted to bring back the Tasmanian tiger, which went extinct, I think, in the 60s or 70s or something like that. But they said it wouldn't be an exact gene because they don't have a recent enough specimen, I believe. So it would have to be recent. Like, it would have to be a more recent creature for it to really be brought back fully to its original. It's like mammoths. They said they would have to take a mammoth and mix it with an African elephant, so it wouldn't technically be 100% mammoth. So in a way, I would say anything now, sure, but prior to that, I would say no. It's hard to say creatures that live under the ocean and a lot of pressure down there. No, I mean like with cameras. Sir, you can't take DNA or take, samples, like tissue samples or anything. But at the same time, I feel like just wait for one to die. I'm sure you could find a body, or heck, maybe there's be a way that you can put like a tracker in them, like have a drone that can put a chip or something into the creature, and then when you see the tracker stops moving, go down and retrieve the body, and then that's when you, instead of killing a whole net of creatures and taking up a whole bunch with they don't know what, it could be the last of its kind or something. And it's just like, I don't know. To me, it's kind of wasteful. I understand maybe targeting specific ones, but it's pulling up a net of 200 creatures and it's like, oh, let's see which one. I don't know. It just seems like a waste to me. When we do research, we don't just take samples. We study the whole body, and a decomposing body doesn't make for good research. Also, if it's new species, chances are there are plenty or more. I guess, to an extent, there probably is. But for the ones that they find out, it's like, oh, whoops, we haven't seen one now for months. I don't know. I'd rather be, if I'm gonna be a researcher, I'd rather be the ones that, deal with, like living specimens, than dead ones. Mom, watch. X, I'm gonna pinch you. Yo, just as I sent that, yes, Epic is amazing. Yeah, Epic, the saga. Mwah. It's so good. Probably actually prefer, I think, over Count of Monte Cristo. But yeah. No. Listen here. I will watch it. What the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna start hurting my brain with some of these creatures that I didn't even know existed. I already know the quail, and I'd love to have a quail. Go away. I'll put that on the side, but here. Epic is epic to me. Now when I hear Epic, though, there's Epic the Saga for the Odysseus, and then there's Epic Games. Class. Oh, mine. This is gonna depend on length. I know it's only like an episode or something, but at the same time, 12 minutes. This is the pilot. How many pilot? Is this the okay? I need to make sure I click on the right one. Is it this one? Are these the two? It's the pilot, and then you got the short. I can leak if you want on Discord. Link, not leak. Yes, please, Gray. The top first two episodes. Okay, thank you. Quietly fangirls over Epic in the corner. I can look at it after this. But hold on, let me see this. This is a thing between these two, isn't it? Because they did this where he ate like lettuce, and he hid like he had like a bag of lettuce, and he put like an ice cream behind the leaf, and he would bite the ice cream, and his wife wouldn't notice. I guess that's the thing for them.
Sorry, I just have a little bit of gas, so once I'm done eating, I'll come over and sit next to you. Do you want any carrots?
How do you not? Is there like something blocking the chips?
No? You sure? Okay. I just always feel better when I eat healthy, you know?
That doesn't sound like a carrot. I feel like Cheetos have a much more softer, like almost fluffy crunch to their sound versus a carrot would be just.
You want? Yeah. I'll give you a good one. There you go. Sorry, that's one's kind of weird shape, but that is so weird. That's okay. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. It'd be funny if she goes, "This tastes kind of like Cheetos."
I'm trying to be so healthy that I'm not even gonna use ranch. I like just eat it plain. What?
She's noticing the sounds. That doesn't sound like a carrot. It sounds different.
I mean, it takes me a little bit to chew, but.
I love how the first thing she noticed too was, why aren't you staying next to me? Oh my. Oh god, I typed Kloss of 09. It's okay, whatever. Oh. I see this all the time from this couple. Okay, so that's just I feel like she would know. I feel like, is that like a skit then? Because wouldn't she realize it by this point? Because surely she sees the videos, unless he keeps the videos from her. My favorite thing to do right now is to torture my favorite autistic character by writing them being overwhelmed by everything like me. I mean, self-projecting, that happens with people and their characters. Okay, thanks, Gray. Alright, this was a year ago, this was 3 months ago. Okay, so I'll watch the short first. What the fuck did I do to her? I hear nothing but Uzi. Hi, I'm Nicole, by the way.
Is this what cam girls feel like?
I think cam girls do a little more than we did.
But at least they get paid. We had to flirt with that weirdo for free.
No, we lost a bet. That's not free, it's just hoeing pro bono.
Why would you put up flirting with Jeffrey in the first place?
Oh, so you thought she could steal that hot dog roller?
I hear nothing but Uzi.
Just that whole class yesterday. Wow, Jeffrey, your Naruto drawings are so good. Ew.
That was neat.
No, she said Naruto. It's Naruto or Naruto if you're not gonna roll the R. I hate. It irks me so much when people say Naruto. That was like something in like early on Naruto and mid Naruto, like people would always like newer like people into anime would be like, oh, Naruto. It's like it's Naruto. And if you want to be Japanese or pronounce it like Japanese, it'd be Naruto. It's like it reminds me when people say manga. I'm like, it's manga. Or I'm thinking in my head. I don't correct people. I just think in my head it's manga, not manga. Ugh.
Plus, he probably won't leave me alone for like a month now. He's gonna go home to his video games and make creative characters of us.
Yeah, he'll kill us in Grand Theft Auto.
You can make characters
He'll
in
kill
Grand
us
Theft
in-
Auto?
Do I look like a bitch who would know?
Bitch, you wouldn't know. Yeah.
Wait, where did I put it? Bitch, that was my last Xan. How'd you take that?
Quick hands. Titty and Xanax, what a combo.
Titty and Xanax. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. How does it taste like titty when I guess sweat? But then sweat just tastes like sweat. It's not like it's special when it comes from, you know what? Whatever.
This is true.
Oh yeah, he kept doing that. This is true.
Like, he's too good to say yeah. He has to be a scientist about it.
Oh, and what about, okay?
I hate it when they do that. Like, they gotta sound like the gay comic relief cat in every Disney movie.
This is true. This is true. Yes, in fact. Quite the interesting outfit. Stop screaming, we're having sex. What are you doing?
Stop screaming, we're having sex.
Jeffrey. She's McDonald's. Emily, where'd you get McDonald's?
McDonald's?
Bitch, give me a fry.
Is that how you ask?
Bitch, please
Just give me a fry.
And yeah, we had a class with Jeffrey.
Me too. I could tell. He was drawing pictures of you guys the whole class.
Freaking
What are we doing on the pictures?
Like being cute, making kissy faces with hearts around it.
Nicole, we're gonna get murdered. We're gonna get murdered by a guy who can't even tie his fucking shoes.
Well, at least you won't torture us. Can't tie a rope either.
Yeah.
I mean, not wrong. If you can't tie his shoes, you can't tie a rope.
Yeah, but I ripped him up and threw him in the trash. Told that hoe to watch it.
You're the best, Emily.
I know.
I know. Oh my god. Like, totally, Emily.
I go sell the janitor Adderall. I'll see you guys later.
She's like the hottest bitch ever.
And I love her hair.
What's gayer? Dating a girl or wanting a girl to have sex with your dead body?
Dating a girl?
Still straight.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, so what are we doing for marketing?
It's the movie casting thing, right?
Yeah. So I was thinking...
I think the AC exploded again.
That scared me, but yeah. The challenge should be a cast of bald guys
Technically, that'd be necrophilia, but you know.
who don't look like they say the N-word.
How is that a challenge?
Name one.
Vin Diesel? No, wait. Bruce Willis. Wow, this is challenging.
Wait, what? Okay, hold up. What did she ask?
Be a cast of bald guys who don't look like they say the N-word.
How is that a
Who don't say the N-word?
challenge?
Name one.
Okay, Vin Diesel does not look like he'd say the N-word.
Vin Diesel?
Oh. Maybe. I feel like he'd be more likely than Bruce Willis.
No, wait. Bruce Willis. Wow, this is challenging.
That sounds like gunshots.
That's a lot of AC units.
That's a lot of AC units.
Attention students and faculty, we are in emergency lockdown. Please follow procedures at this time.
What the fuck was that about?
Is that...
Jeffrey snapped! We gotta get out of here!
Jeffrey snapped. You know what'd be funny? He must be the quiet kid in school.
Let's go!
We flirted with him yesterday. We're the last people he'd kill. Just chill out.
That's easy for you to say. You did my last Xanax!
He took my last Xanax.
I thought you were running for it.
Security locked the doors.
Damn, that was a big one.
The casualty. Or casual. Yeah, casual. I'm not saying casual. You know what? Never mind. The casualness of her. I'm gonna call this like. Where'd you get McDonald's? McDonald's? Oh my god. May contain suicide herself. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We can handle that, right, guys?
I just hope it doesn't dip my GPA.
Karen.
Huh? It's only down
Oh no, her name's Karen.
The AB honor roll. I wouldn't worry.
Megan.
A again.
Nicole.
What?
She's playing with a Nintendo DS.
Got an F.
Are you assuming my cup size?
You got an F. Are you assuming my cup size?
Failed the test. Can't you take anything in this class seriously?
Dude, you're like the white guy in every Martin Lawrence movie.
What?
Can I wash your car?
No.
Can I wash your dad's car?
No one wants you to wash their fucking car.
No, but I need money. How do I get money?
Since when do you want to buy a collectible? Collectibles are for men who have wallet chains.
You think Emily would have anything guys like that want?
I mean, she's a girl with a pulse, right?
No, she's got a belt, but not like any belt. It's Avril Lavigne's fuck belt.
Huh? Was that from a music video or something?
Like a strap-on?
No, like the buckle just says fuck on it.
That's pretty cool. An Avril Lavigne on it? How'd Emily get it?
I don't know. She like met her at a party or something.
That bitch lies about everything.
Since when?
She said she hooked up with Kurt Cobain even though he killed.
I was about to question. I was gonna say, wait, Kurt Cobain, was this prior to what happened to him?
Himself when she was like 3.
Or what if Kurt Cobain was a...
Okay, that'd be kind of questionable when she says he killed himself when she was 3. But then what if she says she was never mind. That would be so bad.
Really bad guy.
Let's just ask her. I gotta buy some pills anyway.
Yeah, she's got a picture of it on her phone.
Come on, vote out already. How much did you put in?
You're supposed to kick, not hit.
Seeing if I can get a free one.
But Emily, show her the belt.
Yeah, I got you. Check it out.
Damn, it is real.
Told you. Still $1,000, right?
Yeah, don't worry. A guy also sent me one of Kelly's titty pics.
Oh shit.
Her nipples are fucked up.
Before I forget, you got any Xanax I could buy?
I might have some.
Why are there just 2 random Skittles? I just see there were 2 random Skittles. We got like what looks like. There's also a random Gushers. I forgot what they're called. What in the world? So I know these are the Xanax because she had it in the short. This looks like. What I feel like one of these could be like ecstasy. I don't know.
That's all Xanax, right?
No, I got it.
Looks like a gummy. Yeah, it does. But I'm trying to think. There's a specific one. But I'm blanking on it right now.
Morphine, Ambien.
But how do you know which one's which?
By the shape.
I mostly saw the retail managers that hit on me. They don't have a problem with it.
Damn, too anxious to risk it for the anti-anxiety.
That's okay. I can fill the void with something else.
I can fill the void. Chipotle. I can fill the void with something else. Chipotle next screen. This is not Taco Bell. McDonald's owns Chipotle. That's not right? Yeah.
Took forever.
Do you know who really owns this place? How does it feel supporting McDonald's?
Was I not supposed
Do they actually? Wait, now I'm curious.
to do that?
Read the news.
The gummy one was Dots. Was it Dots? Let's think of something else.
This cute little Mexican grill is puppeteered by McDonald's corporate. Enjoy your cilantro dipped McNuggets.
Cilantro dipped McNuggets. I want to know now. Are they secretly owned by a branch of McDonald's? I don't think that's the case. I've never heard anything of that.
And
do you know who
Look it up. Hold on. Sure. Oh yeah, I mean I could definitely see it, but there's another candy or something that looks like that. I forgot. Is it like a tart candy? I don't remember. No, it's not those. I wonder if some of those were sweet tarts though. I swear there was something. There was a candy. I literally walked like I was out with my mom today and I saw the candies and it kind of reminded me of this, but they weren't dots. They were covered in like sugar crystals. The way she runs them say the exact same thing like an NPC.
really owns this place?
Fuck off!
Not gonna lie. Wait, I don't want to. I'm not going to go. Blah.
Was I not supposed to do that?
Read the news. This cute little Mexican grill is puppeteered by McDonald's corporate. Enjoy your cilantro dip to make nuggets.
Oh man.
Do you know who really owns this place?
You know, she is like an NPC now that he's mentioned that. And then she just runs up and is like, did you know?
Burrito?
Yeah, burrito.
Black or brown beans?
Brown beans.
What kind of meat?
Extra chicken.
Extra chicken?
Yeah, extila chicken.
Exterior chicken. What if they're like there's another place that I go to for Mexican? I don't go to Chipotle really. But I go to another one that's called Cafe Rio. And when you usually the good ones, if you say extra meat or like extra of any like protein, they'll all be like extra meat. So is she gonna do this?
Chicken. I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
Really? Okay. Well,
Why do people like this place so much?
Because it's literally amazing. God, I'm starving.
I guess. I mean, the thing I liked most from them, I ate their bowls. It was okay. My favorite thing from them was actually when they came out with quesadillas. And it's like the quesadilla, and then you have like the slots of the different salsa. And I used to get the corn salsa, I think it was their pico de gallo, or it was salsa fresca, and then I got their typical it was like the cream sauce. I forgot what they're called, or what it's called, but I actually preferred that over any of their other things.
I'm full.
You only took like 3 bites.
God! I've never been to Chipotle. Grace, same. I love how those of us who have tried it are like, yeah, same. And the next is like, I've never been to Chipotle. I'm surprised you haven't. Like, I've also had Chick-fil-A, and they weren't bad. Chick-fil-A wasn't bad. I honestly think Chick-fil-A is overrated. I think Chipotle is also overrated too. Like, I do prefer Chipotle over most, like, especially like Taco Bell. At least when I eat Chipotle, I don't diarrhea afterwards. But yeah, I don't generally go to Chipotle. I haven't been there in a long time.
Not even at the part where it's a fistful of lettuce crammed to one side.
I'll just save it for later.
A fistful of lettuce crammed to one side. Yeah, that's the other thing too with their burritos. I didn't like the burritos. Sports Authority.
Hey man, I can't help she was 15, you know what I'm saying?
Excuse me? Sus.
Yeah. So you want to buy this gun?
So you had the first red flag, and then you have the second one.
You really can't come in today? You think any
Is this Hot Topic?
shop here?
I don't know. Does sex count if they're ugly?
I'll call you back. Where's the Al-Qaeda shirts? Hey guys, need help with anything?
This is definitely a Hot Topic.
Mentally?
Oh, sorry.
Like mentally? Do you need help, like mentally?
That in here.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know. Store policy.
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Just
Throw
finish
it away?
at Chipotle.
You expect
Finish it at Chipotle. Why couldn't you just say finish it outside the store?
me to finish all this in one sitting? I'm not some fat country-bred bitch with built-in water wings.
Okay, I
Built-in water wings. Okay.
didn't say all that. I told you they wouldn't let you bring it in. What are you doing? What's it look like? You can't smoke in here either. What kind of emo plantation is this? Fuck it, let's go.
This is discrimination. Don't think you heard the last of me, bitch.
She wasn't Karen, right? She wasn't the Karen.
God, why is my manager never here?
Come on, everybody needs Percocet.
Well, I do manage a Walden Books.
Exactly. You're not fucking anytime soon.
Okay. Deal, but only because you're really pretty.
Why does he kind of sound like a young version of frickin' Hank or something?
Yeah, I know. So $20 then?
Do you have any Japanese Pokemon cards?
Kid, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Japanese Pokemon cards, do they come in any other ethnicity? As far as I'm aware, Pokemon cards come from Japan. Unless he means in Japanese, but then I feel like he would have said Pokemon cards in Japan.
So
Whatever.
No Japanese Pokemon cards?
You want your
Her name is Jekka or Jacka, however it's spelled. Or Jekka, however it's spelled. Okay.
Jesus Christ, I'm looking at Craigslist gigs just to buy a belt. Would the Craigslist killer still kill me if he was gay? I hope he's gay.
Would the Craigslist killer kill me if he was gay?
What?
Oh, propane.
But tomorrow's my day off. Oh.
I immediately see those scratches on her legs, and I think either she got scratched or it's SH. That answers my question. I was about to say those look like band-aids, but they also look like something else.
Ari, are you still up? No, just streaming.
Streaming? I hate pain. I could not. Ugh, that's just the thought of no.
Why would you rent gum? How do you return that?
Exactly. See,
Those were literally. I said that I thought that those were thinking of. I didn't want to immediately say, oh, SH. I was like, maybe they could be band-aids. I don't know. They look pretty weirdly shaped.
You end up charging them more than if they bought their own gum.
Might need some work.
Yeah, I need some work. How the hell did you make $1,000 without committing a felony?
Me in 2022, moving on.
Smell like a hospital with crayons.
Oh yeah, wait, what if I drew caricatures for people?
Bitch, you can't even draw.
You can't even draw.
Learn. Drawing's only hard if you're some fucking loser who works at a place like this. Bring that up for me.
She has Tourette's.
She has Tourette's! The friend's just like, oh, she said that out loud right in front of him, and yeah, she's got Tourette's. Oh.
working Saturday. How could this get worse?
Burrito won't drop it! Fuck Hot Topic! Burrito won't drop it!
Oh, it was Hot Topic. I was right. And really? Burrito rights?
Fuck Hot Topic!
Are you serious?
Should have thought twice before denying us human rights.
Are we sure her name's not Karen?
Human rights? Because you can't eat Chipotle in here?
That's just like $7, and you expect me to throw it out?
That's less than the poster you made to complain about it.
That's less than the poster you made to complain about it. It's so real.
Were these really imported all the way from Italy? Bitch, hell yeah, and the flavor of child labor.
The flavor of child labor. This is so random. It's this stuff, I swear.
Oh, damn, you broke it, you bought it.
Hold on. Were these just made with the dough balls Bertucci's gives kids to play with?
No.
Hey, that's where our dough went.
Fuck.
The SpongeBob and Patrick, Pac-Man, the Boo, or the Ghost, Doraemon? I'm disappointed. No Invader Zim. Unless that green cross-eyed thing is supposed to be him.
Sorry, there's so much.
No, it's okay.
Mickey Mouse? I'm sorry, what? I want to see if I can notice anything. I see, like, evil shirt. Nothing else, really. What is... Winnie the Pooh? The 2000s? Here, randomly, I hate being white.
Hey, that'll be $483.57.
483? Oh, I left my pants in my other wallet. Sorry.
My pants in my other wallet. Okay.
Next. Huh?
Ain't no one going to Hot Topic in mass like this. Yeah, I feel like even, what is it, GameStop would have been like this during the, like, height of its prime with the, you know, like, when you used to get really good bonuses with, like Halo when you got the helmet and that kind of, that's where you would see lines going out of store. I don't think Hot Topic ever has had lines like, maybe it has for maybe special things, but I don't know.
Matcher's gonna kill me.
Okay, did I do good?
You did awesome. Here's your reward.
Oh.
What did that do? Like, you're wasting her time. Does what?
And this is definitely you?
This is definitely you. You're being catfished.
sold crushed up aspirin and called it cocaine.
Doesn't even have the same effect. You'd be better off taking like gamer subs or some kind of energy powder and selling that.
Wouldn't smell the same.
Yeah, it wouldn't smell the
If I
same
told
either.
on Coach Colby, how much would the settlement be?
Bitch, get a fucking job!
Like protesting's a job.
Well, you haven't heard what I have planned for next week.
Lay it on me.
Let's just say Hot Topic's gonna be in a sticky situation.
What are you gonna do? Throw soda?
So you got the 1,000?
Yeah, Emily, are you sure the belt's worth 1,000? Like, how many people would actually buy that? How about 500?
I don't think so. Tons of people are hitting me up for this.
Fuck, well, what if I, like, worked in exchange for it?
By doing what?
I could try pills for you to see if anyone sells you bad shit.
What do you think my customers are for?
Damn it.
Okay, chill out. I might have a guy who could pay you for something.
I am not sucking dick.
No, it's for his business.
I'm listening.
Do they have Sextuple XL? I didn't even know it came that. Does that size even exist?
Man, you are one hot 16-year-old.
What?
Sorry, 17?
Sir, what are you doing here?
I'm here for the
Oh no!
Minors Welcome Speed Dating event.
Minors welcome speed dating event?
What?
Oh. Oh my god. All this over at Chipotle? Also, their faces, freaking just the dots for eyes.
Topic. They do this weekly.
I'm never shopping here again.
And just wait for my big finish tomorrow.
This is all over her not being allowed to eat his freaking burrito in the store. Are you serious?
200 syrup balloons. No one will ever shop here again.
I gotta come in again tomorrow?
Alive.
Shaving?
Hey, you made sure that Percocet you sold me was good, right?
Like, what do you mean, good?
Like, was that actually what it was?
Yeah, I tested myself.
Oh, okay. So is a side effect of that taking a meat mallet and beating the shit out of your daughter for watching Glee?
This show is so off the cuff of stuff, I swear. Or not even show, this this game, because it started out as a game, this is where all the audio came from, so what in the world?
I don't have a daughter. I wouldn't know.
Today, they're gonna think twice about eater discrimination.
I'm sorry, and the fact that frickin' Uzi, or Uzi's VA, Elsie Lovelock voices Nicole.
Sweet dreams. Wait. My syrup balloons!
Miss, we need to escort you from the premises.
What the fuck? How'd you know they were there?
Wow, my manager actually helped for once.
Nicole, what are you...
Sorry, Emmeline, you're a manager.
Let's go.
I should have never told you that! Sign me up for a belt!
She'll get over it.
She'll get over it. She'll get over it. You're talking about the girl who literally did all that just because she told her not to have, she couldn't have her burrito in the store. You really think she's gonna forgive you? Also, why the fudge is she just randomly here? And she's like, this fence or whatever it is like her legs are cut off. Huh? Is she meant to be standing there? Because that doesn't, like, what would you call it? Viewpoint wise, that looks weird. It just looks like her legs were cut off. Like, okay, that looks fine, but from the angle they had, that didn't look right.
So,
Do you forgive me?
you can still go to Spencer's.
You got me molested by a mall cop. I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
What?
I'm sure it wasn't that bad.
And I'm sure you enjoyed
It's
it.
gonna be like the last 30 minutes of a rom-com where I have to actually do something to fix this. I'll let you wear it every other weekend.
That's a start.
There you are. I got a bone to pick with you.
Now's not a good time.
That naked
I've got a boner to pick with you.
photo you gave me wasn't even of you. I demand restitution.
Are you demanding my body?
Did the nipples throw it off?
So it
Did the nipples throw it off?
is true. If you don't make good, I'm gonna tell the police you.
Okay, we're.
You just committed assault.
Choochies and tip shitty.
Yeah, sounds fun.
What the fuck? Where's the blood? He's dead. That wasn't just assault. Why is there so much? Why is there so much blood? What the fuck? That's like enough blood. Did you like it, Mom? It's something else, I'll say that. You're not alone, suicide great. Oh my god. You know it's peak when it low-key gets hit by a suicide warning by YouTube. Babe, wake up, white girl, the anime just dropped. White Boondocks dropped before GTA 6. Who's writing these lines? I don't know, whoever the person is that made Classville 9 the video game, because rest in peace, Jeffrey. I thought he just got knocked out there, and then I see the blood. Naruto real has a fever dream. You know, because I've only seen clips of them taking Nicole's lines and matching with like Uzi's, like clips of Uzi. So I'm like, okay, this thing is obviously like it's those kind of jokes, but I didn't know it was so random. Like, it just comes out of nowhere. Holy. I'm so, like, dead. This shit is so funny. I wasn't expecting it at all. Oh, they're the films. One on the left is the 1973 version and the right is the 2000 version. Most people prefer. So it's actually a film? Huh. I'm gonna have to check that out. Like, not so much like a reaction in terms of like recording reaction, but like maybe for community time I could watch it because holy. That was something else. The white dogs, if you will. Jekka and Nicole are my spirit animals. I don't know if I'd want to be Jekka at all. Like, Jekka scares me with her like her kind of lack of brain, if you will, when it comes to certain things. Right? She's exactly what I would imagine for a blonde. When people say, "Oh, you're a blondie or blonde," it's like that's what I imagine. So stupid. I'm sorry. What? I'm not watching it in real life. Class of 09. It reminds me of the kind of humor from that Ghost anime. Oh, yeah. The games have more of a plot from what I've seen. Makes sense. I wonder if this is just, like, stuff cut? Like, the funniest stuff? Sadly, Jekka's story in the game, the flip side, is really weird and fetishy. The person who made Class 9 is a male, which makes it really weird how fetish flip side is. Yeah, the fact that it's a guy, it does feel weird. Unless it's like all like jokes or poking fun of those kind of things. At the same time, it's also weird. I'd love to watch it with you. I actually like. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch it for community time. Like if like enough people are interested. Giving 841,000 people my Netflix pack. What, bro? In Flipside, there's a route with selling feet pics and a route where Jekka gets sold into human trap. What? Nicole and Jekka are both sociopaths in different ways. Oh, okay. I feel like I like Nicole more in the sense of like it's not the dumb kind of thing, whereas Jekka just feels like dumb, and The fetish plot is used as a vehicle to tell jokes. They're weird, but I don't know. I find it funny. Found it funny. Yeah, I'm like, if it's what do you call it? If it's like to poke fun at that, then sure. Okay, let me. I was just wanting. I'm gonna skip through this because I just wanted to see what the fudge this was.
Dominates the surface.
Okay, this thing looks kind of like something else. I will not say it on stream. But for those of you who think the same way as me, you're probably gonna know. This is like that one horror film. The blank has teeth or whatever it's called.
This is a leaf of the giant water lily.
It's very wet. It looks fine now, but first opening.
It expands by over
I'm gonna freaking pinch you, Rin!
Eventually measures more than 2 meters across.
It's like that one episode of
As each one
SpongeBob.
reaches the
Flugel.
surface and expands, more and more
Fell,
life
Rin!
is taken from those plants that are trying
Oh my god, Narno, it's stuck in my head now. I'm sorry. Hint. Yeah. I couldn't resist. I'm like, huh, this looks interesting. And I realized that like at the first like frozen shot of it, I'm like, It's okay, when you're old enough you'll understand, X. Wait, does this thing like suck the life out of everything around? It really does have teeth. Interesting. Okay, that wasn't expecting it to be like that, but you know. Also, I find it amusing people freak out over the feet plot when the first game had a plot where Nicole tricks Jeffrey into starting a white supremacy group. See, I feel like at that point I would just laugh over it. Wait, oh no, I thought this was, I need to watch Arcane Season 2. But, I thought this was the, bloody editor that I've watched for stuff. Okay, you know what? I want to see the Monster Hunter Wilds food. Somebody makes food that looks like Monster Hunter Wilds, and I must see it. What in the hunk of... He looks, you know what he kind of looks like? He looks like Fuse from Apex Legends. Yo? I'm not gonna lie, I'd eat this. I eat this. I want it now. They really make your characters seem like they enjoy their food in the game. Hey, at least this loads for me. It doesn't freeze. Where's cheese? That's gotta have cheese. Vegetable. No. It still doesn't look as good in real life. I'm sorry. Just a big head of cabbage like that. Maybe with cheese and honey, but and like an egg on top, but not like that. Oh my god. People making the foods, I can't piss off. You're making me hungry. Arcane, my other fandom. Yeah. I adore Arcane. Ugh. Yeah, seriously, don't take Class 1-9 seriously. That's what I get the feeling from, is not to be taken seriously. Are you forgetting all the stuff with the gym teacher and the counselor? The feet stuff isn't nearly as bad compared to that. I'd love to see someone try to make Cook's fiend stew in real life. I don't even know what that is. Also, Mom, and flip side, the feet plot ends with Nicole getting paid by Jekka's dad to suck Nicole's feet. Friend betrayal. Ew. Why? Holy. And the problem with Odysseus stuff is like if I could literally start watching random epic saga things, and like if I just go in the middle, only people who like Faith probably like would know what what's going on. I forgot this person did like an wait. I feel like Faith, have you seen this? Get them into Epic the Musical with this. It's like an anime style version of all the songs. Oh my god. I also really want a rain frog. They're freaking adorable. Wait, somebody did all the foods throughout the games. Dang. Sucking toe jam and 8%. Even as someone who used to, when I was younger, eat my toe jam. That grosses me out. Also, what's this? This looks freaking adorable. Hold on. Let me look at this first. What is this? An axolotl and a dinosaur and a peanut? Cat? Uh-oh. Don't you dare turn into a friggin' trad like an AC one. Don't be frozen solid when it comes back. Don't be frozen solid when it comes back, I swear. Wait, he's not in there though, right? Put him in front of a fire? He warms himself up to hug. Don't worry. No, that's so cute. Aww. Aww. That's so cute. Wait, is this a whole thing on this little axolotl? What in the... Oh, little Charmander tailgag. Wait. Best... Oh, he's a Charmander. So I guess it's like the axolotl maybe going through experiencing other... I have no idea. Well, hold on, let me see if... I think... Honestly, like, Faith, I feel like... I don't know if you've seen this already, like I said before, but this makes me want a Epic, the musical, like, anime or something. I wonder if I would copy... You know, I don't care about copyright for streams again. I don't monetize these. So, it doesn't matter to me.
Trying to embrace you both, why won't you let me? So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same. Just keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Wake up.
It feels so short. I want an actual, like, anime. I'm also trying to write my own version of a song from this saga, but it's fun. I feel like... No, I am not doing dog ASMR. The satisfying downfall of only JS. I used to watch them too. What happened with JS? I'm so confused. Did they, like, do something or whatever?
I hate only JS. I don't usually say I hate people, but I would pay to slap the shit out of only.
Only JS had everything a TikTok online influencer could ever dream of, but it didn't take long for her to lose it all. This is the downfall of Only JS. Yeah, what happened with her? Was she the did you know you can flip a pan by flipping the pan girl? Yeah, she was. I'm so confused. Now I'm thinking of the animated short film Fold. It's great, by the way. I've not seen that. Wait, now I'm gonna. Is it on YouTube, Gray? Yes, I need that as a whole thing for Epic. Yeah, if they did an actual like animated series of it, I would do a reaction for 100%. Hey, Nara, quick question: should I get Midsummer Midas? It's probably gonna be a dumb question, but what is that? Who is Only JS? I've literally never heard of this person. She was like they said, a TikTok online influencer, big one at that. And at last I heard that people were making fun of her for the flip a pan thing, but I didn't know anything about the downfall. So
racist into being something better.
Regardless of her intentions, this came off as extremely performative, with each
They
would
were.
have only made the situation worse, and only JS knew about this. So instead, she tried to show her audience that she was improving as a person.
The first book that I decided to pick up was How to Be Anti-Racist by Dr. Ibram Kendi, and this will push readers that think that they're not racist into being something better.
Regardless of her intentions.
So wait, she was racist? I'm so confused.
Were from 2016, back when she was 17 years old, so she still had the opportunity to own up to her mistake, make a sincere apology, and vow to never repeat this mistake again. Only JS, however, decided it would be best to make a corporate apology with hollow promises and clearly fake tears.
I am so ashamed of myself for using racist rhetoric and derogatory language to hurt others.
In my past, I said disgusting things to people, and I am so ashamed of myself for using racist rhetoric and derogatory language to hurt others, because I knew what that word meant, and I understood the power behind it, but I said it anyway because it was the meanest thing that I could think of, and I am so sorry to everyone, but especially to those in the Black community, because only you guys can forgive me for this, and there is no excuse, and there are no justifications for what I said, and you guys deserve better.
Some people did try to defend her, like this one person who wrote, "You asked for an apology, you got an apology. Take the apology." Most saw this whole thing as fake and insincere. Deeper. First, she takes a long time to respond to this problem. Then she thinks she can redeem herself by following lots of Black creators. And then she makes a response in the video.
Everything I hated about Only JS apology. Number first is the fake crying. I don't know what Miss Little Thing thought she was doing, but she was like...
Video.
You need to buy a book on how not to be racist. You've already failed. I think you're already too far gone.
Yeah, like Gray said, you need a book to not be racist. Yeah. That's like, no offense, that's like if somebody bought a book on how not to be a murderer.
However, despite the public ridicule, she still had one last chance to redeem herself.
Number first, yes, that is proper English.
Near the end of her apology, she promised to collab with more Black creators on TikTok as a way to raise awareness on the issue of racism. Like before, she still had the opportunity to admit her mistake and show that she meant HD while taking zero responsibility for not following through on her promise.
What are people mad at me for now? Not checking my emails in a timely manner! I wish I was joking! Forgot to respond to an email from this creator that wanted to collab with me, and you know, instead of just like hitting me up again, they made 7 videos about it!
Holy crap!
Can you please leave me the
You know what this gives me vibes of, but not in a funny way? Leave Brittany alone!
I have a diagnosed neurological disorder that makes me forget things and procrastinate due to time blindness. I forget to eat for days. I procrastinate sleep for more days. I barely text my family back, and I just had to move apartments because my address got leaked, and you're gonna throw a fit because I didn't make you my
But this wasn't even the
Holy
end of the
moly.
controversy. The thing is, people always suspected
Yeah,
that
I didn't know any of this.
only Jace's apology was scripted. That much was clear. But here's where it gets insane. Isabella didn't even write her own apology. Instead, it was ghostwritten by a TikTok user, Just Xander.
Talking about that part in the apology, I really did think that they would hold up their end of the bargain.
She's also lesbian.
By
Surprised
this
she didn't
point,
try and
the
use that as
backlash
an
against
excuse.
only JS
Yeah,
reached
no,
even the most secluded corners
I
of
knew
the
she was a
internet.
lesbian.
Both Netflix and Tinder quickly dropped any partnership with her to avoid impacting their brands. And someone even started a change.org petition.
I was just about to
get
say
her
that it gives me the
account
same
banned
vibe.
from
Yeah.
TikTok. And while TikTok didn't ban her account, the nearly 450,000 signatures painted a clear picture of the overwhelming backlash directed at her. The only silver lining from this entire controversy is that she hasn't repeated the same mistake since. Though I can't say the same for the second major controversy behind her colossal downfall, blatant and continuous plagiarism. It all started in 2020 when she accused TikToker Jonathan Moss of stealing her video about the meaning behind being born in a certain month. She also called him out on Twitter, stating, "TikTok creators should be called out when they copy others' TikTok creators' videos word for word." But as Jonathan
Isn't that always been a thing with content creators though? Like that, I've seen that on YouTube as well. Where somebody, even if it's like a new idea, and if it becomes popular, then you'll see a bunch of other YouTubers do it. So,
showed in his duet, he didn't steal anything from JS, and simply used the same article as her to make his video.
I do not own information. I think it's okay for other creators to do fact videos. It literally does not bother me. I just think it's really weird when other big creators think it's okay to copy my video word for word and act like you didn't. Did you know that your birth month actually has a huge effect on who you are as a person and the things that could possibly happen to you?
Yo, did you know that your birth month actually has a huge effect on you and the things that can happen to you in your life?
The drama with Jonathan.
wait, that was different though, wasn't it?
It literally does not bother. Word for who you are as a person and the things that could possibly happen to you.
Possibly the things that happened to you is how she ended it. Happened to you in your. She said word for word. He didn't do it word for. Well, she could play as Jacka in the live-action adaptation of Class 109 in that case. I feel like if she had made a genuine apology instead of going over the top and fake it, would have fizzled out. Also, the video of her being angry and blaming disorders and all of her mistakes pisses me off. Yeah. I see one person react to a thing. Like, if anything, her blaming on her disorder, I feel like the response to that would be, if it's that bad, if your disorder is that bad, you need to get help. And considering how big and popular she became, she should be using the money she's getting to get help. Not then say, well, I'm justified for everything I'm doing because of my disorder. Like,
The drama with Jonathan ended rather uneventfully, but it was about to become one of the biggest mistakes of her entire career. You see, the altercation with Jonathan made many of her viewers realize that she was simply copying ideas from elsewhere on the internet and presenting them as her own. So they started digging through her older content, and the amount of blatant plagiarism they found was staggering. Remember her long-form video essays on YouTube that viewers loved? Well, as it turns out, large portions of these essays were straight up copied word for word from Reddit posts or other similar sources, including the very first video she posted on the platform.
I have absolute proof that God does not exist. This proof is absolute, but immaterial. You can't see it or measure it, but it exists. It's beyond comprehension, and thus we should not even question it. It's everywhere at all times. You just need to have faith that it's there and that it's truth. My proof is as real as any God.
In the description of the video, she listed a few sources for her arguments, but completely failed to mention the Reddit posts she stole from Bar for Bar, making it seem like she was deliberately hiding her real sources. She took things a step further in her Look at Netflix video, where she plagiarized from 3 different articles, starting with an article from Comparitech.
As of 2020, Netflix users watched an average of 3.2 hours of video per day through the service. That's 6 billion collective hours per month. If we assume that each hour of streaming services use 3 gigabytes of data, this means that we're using around 288 gigabytes per month of Netflix alone. Of course, this is assuming you're using HD video. If you prefer 4K, those numbers are far higher.
Before
Who the heck watches in 4K? I feel like it's not a big percentage of 4K. Like, I could see 1080, but 4K? I see one person react to a thing, a day later I see like 5 other people also reacting to it. Yeah, it's just that it's just been YouTube forever. I don't even get what she's having a problem with. Someone who tried to do something not okay to me last April started blaming it on his disorders. Like, that stuff doesn't make you do that to people. I would even know because I have the stuff he says. Yeah. She sounds just as dumb as the React Brothers. In the copywriting of, this is my idea. Want to hear a joke? Sure. I totally know what's happening and totally didn't just join. Hey, bugs. Hello, new person. Chaos is happening. I just was clicking on a random video because I know I used to watch JS. So I was like, or only JS. And I'm like, yeah, what did happen to her? Because I haven't seen anything of her in a long time. Okay, here it goes. React World. I've actually not heard of that.
With new powerhouses such as Disney Plus and the suit, and we're constantly hungry but also kind of always nauseous. We're spending every waking moment either working or cleaning, but feeling like nothing ever.
Standard she set in her own tweet, right? Sadly, no.
I'm going to be teaching you how to fake your own death.
How to fake your own death.
Immediately start paying off all your debt.
You're also going to want to pay off all your debt.
This ensures that no debt collectors will come looking after you.
It's going to ensure that no debt collectors come looking for you.
No one will report you to the police for unpaid debts.
We're calling the police to try and get their money back.
This wasn't an isolated incident either.
Okay, boom, the bomb exploded, you have to act immediately. First of all, don't look at the flash because it's going to blind.
Boom, the bomb went off, you have to act fast. Okay, first things first, don't look at the flash, it'll blind you.
You don't have a chance to get to a shelter. Your safest bet is to lay down face down and cover your head.
If you can't find shelter, your best bet is going to be to lay down on the ground, face down, covering your head in the air.
Fact number 1, Wikipedia articles can be super long, right? Well, did you know that if you replace this word en with simple,
just delete this en dot and type in simple.
It's just part of the internet. If you see something that becomes popular, of course you do like a copy of it or your own version. Like, that's just so that is ironic that she gets so. Oh, that's wrong. It's just the. Oh, my Lord.
Wikipedia will dumb it down for you.
Enter the name of your class, file type, and then 2 dots PPT.
In the subject you need to learn about, followed by file type : PPT.
You will find tons of slides and PowerPoints on the subject that you're studying.
And a bunch of different PowerPoint presentations on the subject are gonna pop.
Only JS's blatant thievery was too much for even her most loyal fans to defend, resulting in most of them turning against her. The fact that she did this and earlier called someone out for quote copying her, people who only copy others are not only lazy, they have
the blitz thing.
Absolutely no personality. That's why they can only mimic the creativity of others. Neither thing is something to be proud of. Jay has tried to ignore the drama and continued posting like nothing had happened. That is, until she copied from the wrong man. Everyday Alex.
When you get a new job, do just enough to not get fired.
Put in the bare minimum. Just enough not to get fired.
And then after about 6 months, or when a new position opens up, make a sudden, drastic change.
In like 6 months or whenever a new position opens up, you're gonna kick it into high gear.
Start coming in early, grind really hard, offer to take work home.
You're gonna come into work early, you're gonna ask to bring like work home.
And Alex posted a video calling her out, to which she immediately responded by stating, "This guy's claiming I stole his content, but we used the same Reddit page and read off of it. I'm just gonna ignore it because honestly, it's kinda silly." She was likely hoping that this would be enough to satisfy her viewers and prevent Alex from taking this issue any further. However, Alex wasn't backing out this easily, so he posted a response in which he promised to pay $10,000
I don't know if it was low, but
to charity if anyone could find the Reddit post Jace was talking about.
Only JS stole one of my TikTok videos. I have the proof on my page. I called her out, she denied it, and said this, that we both got the idea from the same Reddit post. I am offering $10,000 to charity right now if she can send me the Reddit post. And if any of you on the internet can find the Reddit post. I'll give you $1,000 and we'll donate the other $9,000 to a charity of your choice.
After learning about Alex's challenge, Jay has claimed that she had screenshotted the original post on her phone many years ago and hosted a live stream to find it live. And after stumbling around on her phone for a bit, she actually found the screenshot that matched her video script. But before she could claim her victory, Alex posted a series of videos showcasing how she faked the whole thing.
I actually haven't even sat down and found the screenshot yet.
Oh really? Because the Reddit thread is bookmarked.
Shows how much my number.
Fake scrolling.
There's gotta
You
be
know where it is.
over, like, I found the screenshot. It's this one. And I took the screenshot March 20th, 2020.
The date thing is meaningless. Here's a fake post we made, and this is how easy it was for us to change the date. We used a program to check for modification, and you can see here the result is looks like computer generated or modified.
However, things got even crazier when Alex did a bit more digging and found the real truth.
We found how she got the rest of the screenshot. It turns out you can search Reddit for recent deleted posts. We used the script in the screenshot and saw that she commented it. She commented on a different subreddit where she thought nobody would see and then deleted it so that she had the convincing looking thing for her screenshot. She actually posted it twice because there's some typos in the first one. And then she changed the date on the screenshot, which you can do easily.
Alex also pointed out that the screenshot she claimed to have taken in 2020 had a resolution of 1290 by 2796 pixels. And the only iPhone that had that display was the iPhone 15 Pro Max, which was released in late 2023. So unless you received an early sample of the 15 Pro Max from Apple 3 years before its launch, the screenshot was clearly taken more recently.
Don't mess with Alex. Holy.
There was nothing that she could do to deny the truth anymore. So she simply ignored Alex and went back to stealing videos from other creators.
A slur is a slur, but to insult someone for being in a relationship with a black person by calling them a nigga lover?
And while saying extremely racist stuff as a teen and stealing content from others is bad, it's still not bad enough to make her the most hated person on TikTok. After all, there are literal PDF files on TikTok and other platforms that deserve a lot more hate from the internet. So why did only Jace become the recipient of so much backlash from every corner of the internet? The answer to that can be explained by this comment on YouTube, which reads, "The amount of time she's been exposed is a world record. In other words, she's been involved in so many controversies over the last 3 years that even people who've never watched her videos know her as a content thief who said the N-word with the hard R. This, combined with her over-the-top reactions to drama,
They made 7 videos about it!
have turned her into the perfect target for hate.
And I heard nothing of this.
That she would be criticized no matter what she does. Like when she posted this video about getting a free wallet by following a service dog.
If a service dog ever approaches you but they're alone, that means that their owner is in trouble and they probably can't move, so you should follow him, because you'll get a free wallet. This was clearly a joke that has been circulating on the internet for decades. But when Jace posted this video, the internet's lost its collective mind, with everyone from her viewers to disabled creators calling her out for how insensitive and dangerous this video was.
Why do able-bodied people think they can make jokes at disabled people's expense? Especially because I know you think that's a joke, but there's people who will take that seriously and actually do that to a disabled person. And as somebody with a service dog who's trained to go get somebody if I have a seizure, I'd be devastated if somebody was such a shitty person to steal my stuff when I'm unconscious and having a medical emergency.
Some people did try to defend her video, like this one person who stated, "I'm sure she's an awful person or whatever, but I gotta say the joke about service dogs, and I say this being blind and a crippled person and working with a lot of blind people is not offensive. It's the kind of humor we tell each other all the time. I'm so effing sick of people telling disabled people how to feel about jokes and words, like we're not perfectly capable of knowing how we feel and speaking for ourselves. Honestly, out of everything that Jace got called out for, that's the one thing that was genuinely just idiotic. The rest all seemed pretty fair to me." Another commenter shared a similar sentiment, writing, "As a physically disabled person, people should always lighten up about dark humor. It was clearly a joke, and anybody who would be genuinely swayed to pickpocket from a TikTok are predisposed to heinous acts anyway. However, the backlash against this video was intense enough to drown out any support, adding another entry to a long list of controversies, which, in turn, made her even more despised on the internet. Unfortunately for only JS, she has no one to blame but herself for the complete destruction of her reputation. She has been trying to fix the issue by doing things like deleting comments, however, she won't be making a comeback through comment moderation anytime soon. The only options left for her are either to quit right now or continue posting and slowly fade into internet obscurity.
Interesting. Did not know that's everything that went down with her. It's so annoying, extremely disappointing how many people can get away with stuff just because of that. The pixel count research is insane work. Yeah, even I don't think even I go that far. This is why you don't mess around on the internet. They will find the most insane stuff. Also, just don't be a bad person. Duh. She should have written the joke instead of saying it out loud. I don't agree with the abled and disabled thing. I have hear plenty of disabled people making jokes about their disabilities. Yeah, I feel like it, because I would say somebody could compare it and say, well, that's like somebody saying, oh, you know, I feel like somebody could take that extreme and say, oh, that's like me making a joke about killing black people, and, you know, people who are going to take that seriously enough to actually do it are the ones that are bad, which, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the whole video games cause violence thing. If you're already predisposed or like that kind of person, you're going to do it. Doesn't matter what it is that triggers that. It's not the game's fault. So, I don't know. But, I mean, you could technically say the same thing for, like, movies and things that do make jokes about killing black people, or, like, they joke about that themselves, and then somebody taking that seriously and going, oh, okay, so this movie says it's okay, so I'm gonna go do that. So, yeah, I guess you could say that as well. Like, that definitely would have been the least thing I would have had an issue with her. It would have been, what is it? What would it be? The whole, her overreaction, though. That was insane. And then her stealing, like, content and that kind of stuff. In a way, I honestly, like, just don't watch a person then if they copy content. Like, if they don't do it in a way that you like their version of it more, then just don't watch them. I don't think it's enough to make a big stink about it or, like, posts all over the place, oh, don't watch her or anything. It's like, just don't watch her. But I think more the apology video seeming fake and then the overreaction to stuff, I think that's more of a thing, but I don't know. Why did I just see a knife come down on the bloody... The car crash out was insane. Like, my ears were so ringing from how loud she was. Yeah, that was loud. I was like, holy, that's louder than the Leave Britney Alone video. Wait, Flo was made on his laptop? I still need to watch that too, but that's insane that Flo was made on his laptop. Huh. I did not know that. I don't care about the bad guys right now. Googly-eyed stubby squid. I'm good. That was louder than the Patricia. I heard that. As soon as I read that, I immediately heard that in my head. What is this? Why does this look really cute? Wait, what is this too? Yay, another murder I'm sitting on watch. Woohoo. But what is this? I need you.
There's nothing more that I wish to do. You make me purr when I'm feeling blue.
Oh my god.
Be it rain or a sunny day, your lap is my favorite place to stay. You know what I need. I need you.
This is cute.
I need you. And I know that you can't hear me say the words that tell you I'm here to stay. But I hope that you see that I need you.
That is so cute. Little short song of a kitten. I sacrificed all possessions to the kitty. That was louder than Mariah Carey. I'm not chronically online enough to get these references at all. That or I just stick to my little corner. I low-key left and forgot about this. What, the stream? Also, Mom, I love you, and Father, I love you. Love you too, X. It's so adorable. Oh, God. I don't even think I'm trying to find, like... I do have, like, watch later videos. Some that I think I was gonna watch on stream, but I don't remember. I'm gonna go down. I need to go down. And, like, catch up on some of these, because some of them... Okay, I don't need to watch this. Where is it? Where did I start with the saving? I do not need this thing from Trove anymore. What the I actually just realized, why do I have celebrities emerge? What the fuck is this? Oh, God. Wait, anime opening? Hold up. Some of these... Okay, I don't need to do the potential future merge rounds because, whatever. Merge rounds inspired me. 14-minute video. I don't. Merge rounds is great, but okay, I'm not gonna watch CG. I feel like CG5. I still am not happy with the Solver Sin song that he made. I need to watch Cybernetic Program. I wanted it to be a reaction. This I could, I think, get rid of because I already looked at that. Oh yeah, this was the archive. I forgot. I need to save that too. Do 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 do. What is this one? This feels like a joke. Oh my god, you should have watched this the Slebs and MD video. It's funny. Oh no, I am. I have it open. What if N was voiced by Keith David? No, it would not work. Catching Up has our boy Michael in it. Wait, which one? Oh, it does? Okay. What's this?
Perfect murder.
Mommy?
Can you open up the door?
No. What? You've been a very bad girl.
I really couldn't care less. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Hey.
Not.
I wanna kill her.
Not freaking Taylor being N.
What the hell are you?
My name is N. Let's be friends.
I love you. Who the fuck is that?
Not friends. Kill her.
Beautiful. Mommy?
Mommy?
You are dumb. Bro. What?
Let me go. No. Gotta fake it till you make it. How could you? It's alright.
Thank you for this.
I'd like to be my old
And Fel, that was me doing the dun 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 dun.
Hi. Oh my
Ariana is Lizzie. Oh my god.
I'm a goodbye.
Goodbye. End me.
The Queen and Nicki Minaj.
V.
Baby, what the fuck?
That. What the f-
I wish you well.
What?
In hell.
What is...
I have a crush on Dua Lipa.
You wanna run away with me?
I'm in a galaxy. I'll take you for a ride. Nasty.
You want me, and all that you want. One kiss is all it takes.
Hello, mama.
Who are you? I'm the bad. I could eat that girl for lunch.
Not the caca, ew!
Look what I found. Hey girl, you're toxic.
Brittany is the reason why.
She's dead.
Okay, let's move on. Oh my god! What is that?
Oh, bitch, your eyelash bug.
Eyelash bug.
Stop. Not today.
What is this? Murder Jones if they were celebs. What? Who's Nori?
Killing time. Baby, you can bite me.
Is that Avril Lavigne? That's Nori?
Oh no. What? That's your mother.
What the actual... I cannot. Milani is insane. Yes, Avril. One of the few problems with CG5's fandom music is that if he doesn't understand what he's making a song about, the lyrics are just a bunch of buzzwords. That's literally what the Sin Solver's song was, and I didn't like it. Like, I like one part of it, which is actually not the beginning part. It was, like, near the end. And it's a shame, because I love CG5's, like, FNAF music. They're great. And I had so much hope for the song for Murder Jones, and when it came out, I'm like, oh, this is like buzzwords. That was straight brain rot. They didn't do episode 8. You just butchered Milani's name pronunciation, Mom. Oh my god, what? Is it Milani? Isn't it Milani or is it Melania? Or huh? Yeah, the Solver song was Melanie? Oh, Melanie. Okay. Yeah, this was an archived, like, file. I don't know if you were there when me and Seven and I forgot who else, maybe it was Flugel, were talking about, like, ads that they archived. And, like, this is where they've gone. Because I forgot about this ad. I never saw this ad for episode 3.
Huh? What was, prom? Why would you, so randomly bring that up? I'm actually not going with anyone right now, so, you know. Ah, regular plushie. That one's not sentient. Haunting.
Small, but now I'm large. Comparatively.
Comparatively.
Uzi.
What, Anne? You just interrupted my cool marketing montage.
Want a break from the ads?
What?
Helicopter, helicopter. And you can say that I'm crazy, that you think you're not ready.
I still think it's funny that people didn't think Newsy was like a ship that they were supporting when you had this kind of ad for episode 3. Like, hello?
Ew. Could you imagine
Us? Dancing?
Oh my god, crazy!
Crazy. Weird.
I don't. Yeah, I can't read your expression. Don't know what the tone is here.
It's just like in episode 8. I couldn't tell if we were dating or not, even though we've... I'm gonna be quiet. That almost triggered me. See, it takes something small like that to be like, I can't read the energy. It's like, yeah, it reminds me of episode 8 when she goes, I can't tell if we're dating. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
I've seen a couple of people
Yeah, I want to say this. Some people say Murder Drones feels incomplete, but here's why it should.
say that even after Murder Drones finally ended 2 months ago, it still feels incomplete. With questions asked by this person who commented on my Murder Drones episode 8 slander, such as, why was Jay fixing the ship? What's that weird shadow figure in the hallway?
We have an answer for the shadow in the hallway, and I thought it was something hinting to the solver being back, but in Glitchin, they said that it was just not a reference. It was kind of like an homage, like the whole shadow figure in the background of Doll, like that was an homage to the prom episode. The whole solver centipede thing was an homage to episode 2. So those didn't mean anything. See, that's why I'm not gonna ignore the credit. Like, okay, Jay fixing the ship, that's definitely not an homage to anything. But those two things. What happened to Yeva? She's dead. We already saw her dead in the apartment with Doll and her father. So, how she died, supposedly V, but at the same time, well, Yeva was patched, so she didn't have Solver anymore, so she couldn't protect herself anymore. So that's probably Yeva's dead. I wish she wasn't, because she's actually turned into one of my favorite characters, even though she said nothing.
If the solver benefited from that. And my question is, what's gonna happen to Uzi now that she has consumed Sin's drone heart? But you know what?
It wasn't just a drone heart, it was a corrupted drone heart, which kind of reminds me of the one that we saw after Jay's centipede form got destroyed and everything. So
maybe this ambiguity is needed, because the whole point of this ambiguity in Murder Drones is supposed to get you to do more things than just watch Murder Drones. Come up with your own theories that you believe are the answer to the questions that you have for all the secrets in Murder Drones. It's supposed to release your inner map pad from game theory. And if all of this ambiguity in Murder Drones was revealed and discovered, then there would be nothing fun left to do. Other than, what, watching Murder Drones, making fan art of your favorite...
No offense. There is so much to Murder Drones that could be explored upon, even if, let's say, the ending was a solid wrap-up and it didn't leave off with any cliffhangers or anything. If we, had a more satisfying conclusion to how the solver was defeated, blah, blah, blah. I think people with their creativity would have still not had a problem to spin off with their own headcanons and theories and stories and stuff. I don't think, it was needed. If not, there'd be nothing. Merge-ons, there was so much to the show that, yeah, I think that's a good reason.
Character from Murder Drones, making Murder Drones fan comics, making...
An ending wouldn't change that.
Memes,
that wouldn't change.
Murder Drones
that wouldn't change at all.
Shipping and from Murder Drones with condom. Wait, what the fuck?
And the fact it's got a copyright Filmora at the end. But yeah, an official ending would have changed nothing. So I don't get that argument where it's like, oh, well, it's good that it allows us the freedom to do it. Even shows that have had, perfect endings or, satisfying conclusions, people still take and go off creativity-wise. So that doesn't make any sense. It wasn't needed. Wait, let me see. Oh. Let me scroll back. Murder on My Mind by Glitch Whispers is also not that good for some reasons. I don't think I've even seen it that. Nara, I don't know if you take requests, but could you react to Murder Drones Analog Horror? Episode 1 just dropped. Oh my, is that the one where the end looks really creepy? I feel like I've seen images of that, Waffle. Like, if it was, I think I've seen images of that posted in the Discord server. This was the prom figures ad. I want them so bad. Yeah, and now they're so freaking expensive. Whenever people, like, try to sell them on eBay, they're like $800. I'm like, you people are insane. And the people who buy them are insane. I'm sorry. Like, it's a little simple little plastic figurine for $800. I could see $200-300 at most, but not $800. I see why this is an archive. I asked glitch ads. The only ads people actually want to watch. Cat. Some people didn't support or think the show was hinting at Uzi until like episode 67. Like, hello? That's what I'm saying. I saw it even before I got to, like, episode 6 confirmed it for me. Like, them officially, and an Uzi accepting it. But, like, before that, I'm like, this is leaning toward it. How are people, like, so, like, oh, this came out of nowhere. Like, huh? You people blind? Nara, you're so pretty. Oh, thank you, Waffle. Nara, don't go there. It's about to be 7 hours stream. Listen, it's 2 hours and 35 minutes. I technically have 30 minutes or an hour and a half if I choose to. Because the longest I push streams now is 4 hours. Unless it's something really important. Like, let's say Merge on Season 2 drops. Like, the announcement. Then, yeah, I'm going to rave about that for probably hours. But, no. I'm not going that long. Waffle, for a second, I thought you said, Nara, you're so pretty. And I was about to type, for real, she is. Wait. Oh! Waffle said, Nara, you're so petty! I thought the same. Okay, I mean, I guess petty. I don't know if it's being petty as much as just I'm salty still. I still am upset with how Murder Jones ended. Or was written for the finale. Instead of saying still a better love story than Twilight, I'm going to start saying still a better love story than Murder Jones. Not wrong. Still, she got killed by the Goomba Murder Drones. I like Yeva because she doesn't talk. She can't spout any cringe dialogue. I liked her because she made me emotionally, like, I was like, oh, I want to see more of her. She seems to, like, her and Nori, like, seemed like to be close friends, and that's why I hate what happened with Doll and Uzi. So, I remember the old days of Mystery 7 months ago, breaking down the credits and waiting to see and hope if that wasn't the real episode 8. Yeah. I still like the AU where Yeva is mute and deaf. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people headcanoned it that Yeva is mute, and mute or deaf, and I like that as well. Makes sense because Doll's always so quiet, like she was used to not talking at her house because her mom wouldn't be able to hear her. Yeah. I still am intrigued by the amount of deleted stuff, cut content, all the missed potential. Episode 7 Solver monster teaser. I couldn't mess with you, Fel, and like show the monster. Be like, this is what we're never gonna see. It's like people don't know what an alternative universe is. Yeah, it's like they don't. I don't know. That was entirely me. I'm sorry, and you're welcome. Honestly, there could be so many spin-off series that could be done and so many plot holes to be filled, i.e. a flashback episode where we get to see how Nori was killed and how she got where she was. Yeah. Oh my god, we all three saw the same thing. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I need one more part for Serena. I ended up getting all of the atoms. 18. I'm just saying atoms. But nice. Pretty soon is gonna be one-shotting the bloody the Colossus Abyss. Don't do that, I'll pinch you. Uno reverse attack. Alright, I won't open up the can of worms because that might make me start ranting, and I'm not gonna do that right now. I mean, if you were at ground zero of the core of the planet exploding, I'd be deaf too. Shouldn't? I mean, they both survived it, obviously, because after that's when they went up top and they met their other halves. So, I'm still, all of your hour words were earned. You just need to do the 4 missions before reset. Okay, thank you, man. I'm so angry about Murder Jones too. It's why I removed my Murder Jones role. I'm tired of how angry it makes me. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like I said, it doesn't make me angry, or it hasn't made me angry. It's more saltiness, but I still love and adore Murder Jones. Like, the content that's being made, I could still talk about it and stuff. Like, I would say for you, Greg, because it makes you legit angry. I would definitely say you want to get to a point where it's just kind of like an acceptance. Like, all right, it's, it's done, nothing else you could do. So, try to enjoy the content from the fandom and everything, and that's it. But yeah, I said it. While I'm disappointed in Liam, I don't hate him. I don't. I'm curious on what he's gonna do next, and then just see what he does with that. I'm fingers crossed that it's part 4 of Internation Cube. See how he handles that. But yeah, I would say definitely like stepping back from it would be a good thing. But that's why I'm like anything with Rins in my story. I'm not sending you right now because I don't know if like you were fully stepping back from Murder and stuff, and I didn't want to like bother you with it because I'm like, okay, he's removed his role, and he doesn't really want anything to do with Murder Jones anymore, so I'm not gonna send him anything in the future. Nar, you are what natural beauty is for real. Well, I appreciate that, X. I don't know. I've never, for one, I'm pure tomboy in the sense of like, you already know this with how I don't like dresses and stuff, but I've never worn makeup. Oh, okay, correction. I've worn makeup twice, and I really did not like how it looked on me. I feel like if I were to wear makeup, I feel like a very light amount would benefit me more, whereas I prefer just not wearing makeup. And I think, honestly, most girls that don't, like, oh, don't get me wrong, there are some women that looked really pretty with makeup, like, accentuates them. But I think for the most part, I prefer natural, like, all natural on anyone. Oh. Hey, XDex, how are you doing? Can I rant about X? I mean, you can, but at the same time, I mean, you could do it here, but also the Discord server. I don't want him to touch any of his past projects again. Well, I think that's why I kind of am curious. I want more of Internation Cube, and let's say he does do horrible with part 4. It's kind of like what... Let's say this. He does part 4. I'll be excited because I want to see it and hope... And if it's good, great. That kind of tells me that either he really did feel rushed with Murder Drones or whatever happened with Murder Drones behind the scenes. That it's not that his writing just suddenly took a dip somewhere. Or somehow. But if it is bad, then I know that something did happen. I don't know what. Did he fall into his head or something? But it's kind of like a make it or break it for me for Liam for whatever he does next. If it's back to his usual, great, cool. It'll just make me confused about what happened with Murder Drones. But if it's great, then I'll be happy because then it's like it's his usual good stuff. I like it for what it is and was. I like the fanfics because they expand on what the show gave us in ways I never would have considered or expected. Yeah, I would say like there are some fanfics out there that have done that. Then there are some that take a like human approach, like specifically like By Chance by Sparrow. Like there's that one, and those I love. I've seen a few that expand upon Murder Drones, like, but there's a lot of AUs where they'll do completely different. Whether it's like I've even seen Murder Drones AU where it's Monster Hunter Universe. And that was interesting. But yeah. If you want to send it to me for my input, you can go ahead. I always like talking to you. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll like any update, like not updates, but you know, once I have a substantial amount, then sure, because I always like to hear, like I said before, I like to hear your input on that stuff. My makeup style is soft grunge. You know, I'm not really familiar with grunge well enough to be like, oh, I got what you mean. We stand Naru in this chat. On Solver for real. It's me, Cosmos. Hey, Cosmos, how you doing? How have you been? I'm a rant about W and X's relationship. I mean, you can. I don't know how much you could fit in chat, or if it'd be better for you to post in Discord server and then I read it in there. Face paint, designs, makeup, any day. Just does like football, just does like stripes across the cheek. Basically, they were great at first. They were both a part of the batch of 3Ds that were Sin's first test subjects, so she wouldn't mess up on NV and J, transforming into DD process word limit. Yeah, that's why I said, X, it might be better you post this in the Discord server, and then I read it from there. Hey, remember the twins on the internet? Weird times. Wait, which ones? It's so funny because after Murder Drones, Gray doesn't want Liam to do anything. Little like bro can't even breathe. No, that's Rin. Rin's the one that's made comments like Liam should off himself, and I'm like, But that's because Ren also like saw Murderons as a huge waste of potential. Like I see it as a huge waste of potential as well. But I just don't say those kind of things. Because for me, I still want to see what he can do, and I'm keeping fingers crossed he does make good stuff or whatever. But yeah, I am also really disappointed in how he dropped the ball with Murder Drones. Oops, sent that before on. Also, I've decided instead of rewriting Murder Drones episode 7 or episode 8, I'm stealing the ideas or hints at stuff Liam didn't do, because if he's not going to use them, I'm using them because they're good ideas. I mean, you can. You didn't go, like, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want to be hurt by him again. I especially don't want him to touch you-know-who. I mean, hey, you could use me as a, what is it? I could let you know, like, whenever he comes out with something, I'll check it out. And then I'll let you know, like, if it's good or bad. Like, if it's bad, I won't say anything. But if it's, like, great, his usual stuff, I'll be like, hey, you might want to check it out. He's actually back to himself or something, and just made me more confused. But whatever. At least he's making good stuff. Because, like I said, I'll check it out either way. The ones who wrote a whole new narrative based solely on episode 1. Yeah. Oh no, people are very creative with what they've done. Check my post. Wait, why do I feel like it's gonna be? Hold on. Can I even do that on my? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Hey, the chat on freaking OBS allows me to. Wait, what's the question? Who wants me to be a universe? Oh wait, you do. That's right. You do Geometry Dash. So wait, which one am I looking at specifically? Oh. I'll check out his next work that comes out, and that will be my last chance to give him. Yeah, that's like me. He gets one chance, and if he's screwed, and I'll do a reaction to it, so like you'll see whether I'm happy or I'm like sitting there going, Liam! What? How far you fall? The latest one. Who wants me to be a universe? And also, I'm at school again, so anything you want before I go back to school, react to a video, because why not? Comment what you want. I mean, have you reacted to anything before? Because I don't really... I see you do Geometry Dash, but... Also, who wants me to be universe? Wait, what kind of questions? I'm so confused. I don't know what to answer. Honestly, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I like more animations or book series that has characters other than humans, like Warrior Cats or Wings of Fire. I just feel like there's more creativity with those. I think it's because it's different. Like, there's so many stories with humans that it's just kind of like, you know, we've kind of seen most of it, whereas you start getting into... And that's why I'm surprised we don't really have that many series or movies with robots. And while I like Terminator, I like iRobots, I love robots from DreamWorks. No, not DreamWorks, Blue Sky Studios. Murder Jones is the first one with robots that I absolutely adored. So I feel like it'd be cool to see more like robot ones, more creatures. Like, yeah, I think it would be cool to see more than just humans. I react to myself. Oh, I can do an animation? I would say animation over reaction. I'll say that. I'll say I vote reaction animation. Honestly, the entire fandom at this point, Liam living his life, eating a hot dog for breakfast or something, I don't know, the fandom disappointment no matter what this man does. I don't know if people will just be disappointed no matter what he does, because it's not like we're disappointed like in him in his existence. We're just disappointed in how he handled, especially those of us who have known of his previous show, like his previous work and his previous writing. That's why we're disappointed. If this was his first time making anything, I don't think any of us would care quarter as much. We probably would sit there, have our critiques, and go, hey, you can improve upon this or whatever. But we're so hard on him. We're so disappointed because of his past. So that's why, like, me and Gray, we have our fingers crossed. Like, we hope that the next thing he does, whatever it is back to his normal standards or better, because we don't know what happened with Murder Jones. Like, it's him, but at the same time, it's not. So, oh, I love stories of humans interacting with different races. Yeah, I mean, that could be. It's like kind of like what is it? Sort of, kind of was like Avatar, not Airbender, but the Avatar James Cameron series. You know, it started with humans and then went more to the Na'vi. Like that, I find interesting, and I'm glad it moved away from the whole man bad, you know, native species, that kind of thing. It's like I get the message, and I've already seen it before, so I'm glad the second movie didn't go that route. That's why actually the second movie is my favorite so far. The trilogy. I don't know how many more movies they're coming out with. And okay, X, I'll check it out. Let's see. There's a robot movie called Monsters of Man. I think it's very underrated. I've actually not heard of that one. I know there's another one that came out on Netflix. I think it's like animated. It's like a cute little. Was it Wild Robots or Robot something like that? And I think it won a reward or something. I needed to check that one out. The stuff I write is alternate humans. They look like humans, but they aren't, and they have entirely different lore and culture. I mean, that could still be interesting. We needed more human and drone interactions. The only one we got was in episode 5, and they were treating them like slaves except for Tessa. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't necessarily need more human interactions. I wanted more Tessa. Because Tessa really felt like a throwaway character. I mean, quite a few of them did. Murder Jones, if somebody said, could you summarize the problems with Murder Jones for you? And I would say, not enough time. It pretty much was that. There wasn't enough time given because the lack of time made it feel rushed. Characters didn't get enough time for us to really see their personalities, for them to develop fully. We didn't get the time to see, like, Uzi gain her learn about the solver and all that stuff. There just wasn't enough time. I think that's the main issue Murder Jones had, was just time. Runtime. Like, a whole nother season could have fixed a lot of things. But, you know, we didn't get that. I'm currently literally in a hurricane. I'm not even kidding. Hurricane Alfred. You know, say, isn't there a hurricane going on? No, after Firestar, WC kind of fell off. Yeah, see, I never got into... I've, like, watched map videos of Warrior Cats and stuff, but I never got into, into the lore characters or series. I'm sorry, I can't stand fanfics that do merge on crossovers with other shows or games. I just don't like them interacting. Using their technology is the most I'll tolerate. I don't think I've really seen crossovers, like characters from that show. I've seen crossovers in the sense of, like I said, it was a Merge Drones AU that was Monster Hunter. So, like, N was a hunter. Or no, yeah, N was a hunter. And what was it? No. Yeah? I don't remember. Like, I think it was, yeah. No. N was like, it was like he was half drone, half of the monster. And I think he was actually, it was either Fatalis. Fatalis. He had Fatalis parts. Or it was, it was another wyvern or whatever. But, like, it was interesting. But it wasn't a mix of, like, oh, let's say it was Tom and Jerry, and you had Tom and Jerry there with Uzi and N. Like, I haven't seen any crossovers like that. That would definitely be weird to me. That's like having Scooby-Doo and Uzi and N with them. I don't know. Tessa was one of the only likable characters, so of course she died. Yeah, Tessa honestly probably was my, like, down to it. Like, even though I love Uzi and N, like, by the end of the series, Tessa was the one I feel like just got so little justice. She was, like, after episode 5, she was just dead. I'm saving my cat. Save the cat, risk your life for the cat. Risk your life for the cat. I got honest, I'm going, bro. The door's gone. I think you need to put your Cosmos, I think you need to put your priorities on the side with the texting and chat and just get to safety if that's the case. I think it fell off after Bramblestar and Squirrel. I love how you two were talking about the warrior cats, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, I don't get any of that. Are you talking in the one where N is like an elder dragon and he got kidnapped and forced to fight against other monster drones? Yes. And I'm pretty sure that was by Sol Galetta as well. Well, Scooby-Doo did a crossover with John Cena, so Murder Jones isn't that much of a stretch. No, it's not, but that's what I mean. It would feel weird. Like, I get that when you guys say, like, it would be weird. Yeah, I wouldn't read a fanfic that's got that kind of crossover. What I don't mind is when you take a universe and, like, plop the Murder Jones characters in it and make, like, it's like they're in that. Like, you're swapping the universe for the character. What would it be? You're putting the Murder Jones characters into the universe, yeah, but you're not, like, combining the characters and the universes together. Which character in Murder Jones do you think is morally gray? Morally gray. I forget the meaning of that. Isn't it really like they don't care either way? A morally gray character is a fictional character who does not fit neatly into the categories of good or evil. They are complex and multidimensional, often displaying a mixture of positive and negative qualities. Morally gray characters follow their own ambitions rather than those of the greater good or evil. Doll? I guess Doll would be morally gray, because, like, all she cared about was doing what she wanted, and she didn't care if it was good or bad. So, I guess Doll, because I can't think of anyone else who was like that. Maybe Jay. Maybe Jay didn't give it, like, she didn't care. Like, she just cared on whoever was winning the winning team. But, I don't know. She's evil. No, I meant, like, I don't know if it was evil actions as much as, like, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's really morally gray in this show. I'm gonna animate a thing and eat some chips. Bye, Cosmo. But yeah, I don't know. God, that was such a long video. 5 hours for the Let's Murderins. I should, like, any of these really short ones I should watch. 4 minutes, not short, really. Nope, even though it's salty pepper, I'd rather react to that. I'll do this one. Do that one because it's short. I don't know what the fudge that one is. Please be, like, not dirty. Sure, I'll watch that one. I'll watch this one. I feel like so much more stuff's come out after the series bloody ended. Remove this. My God, there are so many short animation videos. Help. Oh, that's right. Somebody did a digital circus. I'm gonna watch that too. The digital circus. Somebody's actually made a digital circus cafe in Japan. I don't need this. I'm like, kept that. Oh, yeah, this looks depressing. Why not? Oh, God. I already saw this one, I think. Yeah. Okay, rewatch this. Don't need to save that. Watch deeper. Did I think? I don't know if I added that to my watch list, but. Ugh. This is 43 seconds. Why not? Remove that. Let me pause this. And then that. There we go. That one was good. I didn't like how they tried to have a monster drone try to manipulate his way into making Uzi view N as dangerous and possessive, so she'll break up with him. Oh yeah, that one ended weirdly, and I think Solga continued that one, and I still haven't started reading it. But yeah, the whole breakup thing felt very, like, I was like, eh. It felt very sudden and like that didn't make sense. Did you see what I sent? No, let me see.
Aw, she's so cute. Is that your child?
Do you watch anime?
Yes, of course.
Papa, she's single and a virgin.
She's single and oh my god, because she says because she watches anime. That's mean. What about the imagination animation? I literally loved it. I have not watched that. I need to watch it though. Like, come on, this is Uzi we're talking about. She'd be able to detect that anime-ass plot and shut it down instantly. Yeah, it felt very forced. Having her just be like, oh, we're breaking up. Also, good night, cat. Have a good one. Also, in my opinion, the only good foreshadowing in MD was the SNES thing with the pictures drawn in episode 4 and the weird blood thing in episode 6, but episode 7 took so long to come out. After episode 6, it kind of already became an established thing. Yeah, like, for me, again, the reveal of Sinessa wasn't so much a shock as it was to me. Like, I mean, those of you who watched my reaction, I literally went, I knew it! So, I wasn't like, oh my god, that was so shocking. I was more like, yeah, I knew it! So all of you who doubted me, and yes, X, I will look. Watch the pure imagination animation. I love it. I've watched it not enough times and not an obsession. Isn't that one by Salty Pepper too? Let me see. Eventually Sin sent O, W, and X to Copper 9. X and W were already in a relationship at that point. Sin made X the leader of the squad. Sin had commands that X used her WD form to infiltrate colonies and kill at night as a DD. X did it for years until she got tired of being caught and making friends in schools, but then having to leave. Also, since X was the only one who got 2 forms, Zero and W couldn't be with her. They had to stay outside in their abandoned human base. They found X had severe trauma from Sin, but repressed it, convincing herself she wasn't scared, so she quit the command and just chilled in the human base with O and W. O sleeps on the couch outside, and X and W share a bed. It was good until X started to get nightmares. I'll continue, but read this bit first. It is weirded out at first, but then it terrified her. She would wake up in a panic attack. They would always ask her what it was about, but she could never tell him exactly. It was a gut feeling. Her nightmares, visions were of a twisted version of Sin. Coding would glitch all around. Sin would speak almost taunting X. I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill him too. I know you would have ended it all before if you didn't have him. I could have killed him then. I can kill him now. I'm still here. You're never escaping. So pretty much torturing her mentally. Yeah, I mean, not bad. Of course, you know, you're gonna make Sin torture. I swear, that's what the, like, all of us writers are like, must make our characters suffer to some extent. No problem, Gray. How do y'all feel about Fix, where Lizzie and Uzi are either childhood friends, become friends, or are just cool with each other after they graduate? And Fix, where Uzi and Doll are confirmed cousins. Quite a few of those I've liked, actually. Mainly they're human ones as well. Even though I've had some that were also where they were drones. But yeah, I've seen both ones where Lizzie's a full-on bully, and then ones where Lizzie is a friend, or one that, like, Lizzie and her kind of tolerate each other. Or, like, let's say, for example, Lizzie is dating Doll, so then, like, Doll is Uzi's cousin, and so it's kind of like, Lizzie, be nice to my cousin kind of thing. So I've seen Lizzie in all 3 of those, and if it's written well, I like it. Because, like, I'm not against Lizzie, it's just she was a typical mean girl, cliquey, like, oh my god, kind of personality, and I found some parts of it funny, but at the same time, let's just say she had been killed off, I probably would have been the most, like, sad if she died out of all the background characters, because that I didn't give a hoot about, and none of the other background characters I really cared about, so I guess, like Lizzie I did like, but at the same time, she wasn't one of my favorite characters, so I would just say she's one of my favorite background characters, and that's it. This is gonna be copyrighted, isn't it? Again, I don't care. I don't know why I keep saying that.
There once was a bittersweet man, and they called him Lemon Boy. He was growing in my garden, and I pulled him out by his hair like a weed. And like weed,
Like a weed? Okay, so I got the lyric wrong there. It was like a weed, not likely.
Back again. So I figured this time I might as well let him be. Lemon Boy and me started to get along together.
Is this gonna be angst? Cleaning mine. When? Okay, good. There was no angst. Cute. I was kind of waiting for there to be an. I think that's a bit more than just getting along together. Wait, what part? Yeah, kissing. Something else is surprisingly wholesome. I swear, this fandom is so traumatized from most newsy stuff being depressing that it's like, oh, that was surprisingly wholesome. Like, honestly. Do you want angst? Sure, why not? You know me, I'm fine with angst. This is gonna be angst. I know this one. This is bad.
The rain is nice, but I don't really like getting wet. What in the world? No, I went under the awning. It's still raining. Why is it still raining? I did what I was supposed to. That's not fair.
Look up fueled. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I have this one for watch later too. I don't even feel like this is gonna ruin me. I'm saying that. Hold on. This is what I mean. I swear to God, this... I can't.
No, Buck. You didn't go on a date with the princess yesterday. It was me. These hips do lie, and they lied to you, Buck. Shakira, Shakira.
What?
No, Buck.
Oh my God. Okay. Help me. I love that animation. Oh no, you should totally watch it. Crying. This is gonna be. Is this gonna be ace too? Can we get 3 in a row? Or is it gonna be wholesome? This is. You know what? Looking up newsy animations is like Russian roulette. You're either gonna be hit with wholesome or shot with angst. I like the art style. It's like sketchy. Of course, they made the evil ooh or mischievous ooh face for her. If it's Taylor's song, it's angst. Oh God. wholesome. Yay! That's not angst. Thank God. It broke the angst. Okay. Casually throws into my Murder Jones depression list. Wait, why? It ended wholesome though. The only depression part was like kind of like when the heart. But that was from. Never mind. It ended fine. I'm a sucker for this hand. Yes, the pinky intertwine, adorable. It was wholesome. Let's go. Now, are you watching your Cyber Night program tonight, or are you saving it for some other time? I wanted to almost do a reaction video to it, but at the same time, I don't know whether to make it a reaction video or not. But I also, because I have, like, again, I have some of Salty Pepper's animations I wanted to react to as well, so I'll probably be putting that. Drawing N's wings and making it actually look like they take them off the ground must be hell. Yeah, considering they're like thin, like they're just flat metal blades. Like, okay, sure, that works. Or no, you know what it is? It's not that their wings actually can lift off. It's they have almost like, they have like engines or whatever they're called. I forgot what they call them, turbines or something. They're like, I call them anti-grav turbines, and that's how I think they fly. Because you can hear, like, when in episode 4, when N lands in front of the cabin, you can hear the hum of his turbines. So I'm pretty sure that's how they lift off. It's not through actual lift. It's been 8 months and I still haven't heard Cyber Night program. I fell. Don't worry, I'll get to it. This is gonna be V. Mirrors and signs. I'm lazy. Wait, that one shot? It actually, their perspective's actually not bad. Yeah, go to hell, we're already there. Wait, they're actually not bad. If they can actually finish, I feel like it would be really good. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, animators will say, oh, lazy, and it's one of the best choreographed, synced anatomical animations you've seen in your life. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's, like, parts of this that are really, like, this? If they took the time to actually finish, this would probably want to be one of the best Murder Drone animations in the fandom. Start a Kickstarter. I'm sure the fandom would fund you. Oh. Oh god. Two-Face.
Lately I've been talking with a ghost. He tells me all the places I should go. He makes me paint my face so that I know that I'm not the only person in my soul. He tells me that I'm monsterless inside, and when he gets too angry I should hide. Cause if I were to try to pick a fight, I would barely stand a chance and I'd die. Two-Face called me a Harvey, never know when it could change. Tried to talk to my reflection, but he said he wants my name. Wake up the beast, bury the bones, enjoy the feast, take all control when I give you my soul. Bury the bones, enjoy the feast.
It used to be shorter, but.
Take all control. Wake
That was actually really good. The timing and stuff with the animations. I swear, the fandom, like, you'll get stuff that's like, why do you exist? And then you have other things that are like, I want more. What is this one called? It's going in my playlist. Two-Face Murder Drones. I don't know if I could probably share the link. Betrayal, satisfaction, newsy angst. I love when they put it right up front. Oh god. Not that I regret meeting you, but... Okay. Excuse me? None. That reminds me, I still need to watch this, because I forgot Lackadaisy came out with the... Wait. Was I gonna react to this? I don't think I was. Because it's a music animation, I just don't really do well with those, to be honest.
Welcome to the amazing digital.
Okay, I'll say that for later, because that's long. The Future Murder Drones animation? I don't think I did. I love when artist drawer makes it very much menacing and threatening, because while she was in the actual show, she was held back by the Liam Vickers humor virus. Yeah, I was like, again, honestly, I think my favorite part of episode 8 was when Sin was chasing En and Uzi. Like, that was the first time I felt, oh shit. Was that moment, and then it went back to, haha, silly. Could you watch The Church of Null Welcome? Sure, I can watch those too after this. Do not be tricked by the music. Oh god. This is gonna be angst too. I feel it. I feel it. Yeah. Pop. Oh, okay. Oh, she cut his arm off. Okay. Nothing like being disarmed. I want to be hugging her. Okay. Okay. Ah, one of these. Okay, I like that part. The face, that is... Okay, every time it goes to that part with them... Imagine if Murder Drones was all horror and no silly. The Sin aura of farming would go crazy. Oh yeah, I think honestly, Sin could have been one of the best, like, villains, I guess you could say. Ugh. Let me see this first. Future Murder Drones. Fans animation. Is that what it's called? Is it the future? Is it this one? Oh, this one. Yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't remember. And then as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, this looks familiar. And then, yeah, that part. Yeah. Oh, no. Not the panic at you. Wait, somebody made an animatic for it? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that one out. Let's see what the other one was. Church of Null. Merge your own fan song. Oh god. Also, Nara, there's a headcanon that the solver would sing old nursery rhymes to lure in victims that were children. It's a simple concept, but it's terrifying to me. I mean, I could see that being terrifying. Almost like a siren kind of thing. Don't forget pure imagination. I have to check. If that's Salty Pepper, I think I have that one to react to. Oh, wait. It'd be newsy. I think didn't they do... Oh, okay, yeah. I do have this on Watch Later. And I think I asked... Did I ask April if I could react? I don't know. I remember, like, there's a few of them that I was like, hey, can I react to this? But yeah, this is one of the ones I have, I believe, on Saved and Watch Later. Because I was like, oh, this looks really good. And it's newsy. I'm gonna, you know... I don't... It's hard to decide, because, like, part of me is like, I'll just watch it on the stream. And part is like, but, you know, react to it. I don't remember if I comment on it or not. So let me see. I think I have it in here. Pure imagination. Do I not have it on here? Bah. I don't. Like, I know I've watched, not watched some, or I watched, like, up to, like, this point, but... Did I ask them? Let me check. Okay, I did. I knew it. I said 2 seconds in and already I love it. May I react to this with credit given, of course, and a link to the original video in the description. And they said go for it. I don't mind. So yeah, I was going to react to this. So. Imagine if Sin had a scary whistle like Death the Wolf. That, I feel like, yeah, I mean, I feel like that would have been too close to Death, like the Wolf, Death the Wolf. Because then people, yeah, it would have been too close. I feel like, but something similar to that would have been interesting.
In the stillness of stars, where shadows breathe, a whisper calls from the endless deep. It pulls, yearns, a boundless urge, beyond the light where the dark hymns surge. Come join the symphonia, the choir of the night.
I'm hearing AI voices in this, and I'm wondering if they're using Suno AI. Because I'm noticing, like, there's another Merjones artist that I know uses, like, AI for their songs. But, like, I think they write, they write the lyrics. But then they have AI do the singing in, like, the, you know, music and everything. Or instruments. And I could definitely hear the AI in this. But, like, there's nothing wrong with that because I do that myself for songs. But I'm like, part of me was confused. I was like, this sounds like real? And then I heard that certain AI tone. That would have gotten copyrighted hell and back. Yeah, a whistle. That's why I'm saying if they did, like, a variation, not a whistle, but maybe something else. Honestly, I think callback ping was perfect. And I think that could have been used. Because that, I mean, come on. You're in a dark, pitch black hallway. And all you see is, like, the solver symbol. And you just hear callback ping. And it echoes. Like, that to me was Sin or the solver's signature. And I'm just so sad we didn't get more of it. Like, it was just for that one scene. Or, not one scene. It was only for that episode and that's it. I wanted more. Now, what I'm curious, like, this is a good song. What I'm curious is how much of this they wrote versus the AI. Because I also had a song made for the solver that it did really well on. Like, it whispers lies. Like, part of the lyrics was, like, whispering lies in your head. And you can put that in the AI. Like, you can put keywords like they could have put sin in there, as well as, like, the void. Like, you put keywords in there for it to use. And it'll use it in a song kind of thing. And it's very good at it. So I'm wondering how much of it they wrote versus the AI. Like, that sounds like AI written.
Leave the day, let light decay. Our hymns are cast in shadow sway. For in this darkness truths unfold. A home to all, the young and the old. Abandon the weight of a mortal thread. Embrace the void where the lost are led. Let her in, the last decree, the blackened path, eternity.
Honestly, the best thing, like, it's not a bad song, but the best thing about this is honestly the art. I still personally prefer this over the Callback Ping by CG5 though, because the lyrics still, like in this, still kind of pretty more match more, and don't feel like just a bunch of buzzwords or keywords.
In orbit eternal, in gravity's sway. The end is the truth, all our life our prey. The void is our choir, the blackened shore. You are hers forevermore.
I don't think I think it's, like, I can hear where they definitely use the AI for most of it. Not singing wise, but writing the lyrics. And I feel like they could have fine-tuned it a bit more, but it's definitely, like, not a bad one. I still think, what's his name? Axis Rogue, I think is his name. Or their name. I don't know if they're a huge tree. But Axis Rogue, I prefer way more for their MD AI songs. Yeah, that wasn't a bad one. Let me see now. I like it. I'm kind of scared to click on this because Panic AU is kind of dark. Oh god. The Children of Sin bit confuses me. Is it talking about VN and J? I feel like that's the closest one, but yeah, like X said, it could be all of Sin's infected victims. No, because the horror potential for Callback Ping was crazy. Like, imagine Uzi was in a dark room as it got louder and louder and louder until it stopped abruptly, and then Sin's eyes opened behind her. Exactly. Like, there was so much horror potential with Sin, and she, like come on with her. Like, can we not make how silly they made her? I'm just like, the horror potential for her was so good. I don't mind her being silly, but when that overtook the horror, I'm like, okay. All right, we're going that route. Yeah, I'm scared, but also curious, because I do like the Panic AU. Wait, Mitski? Isn't this what Star... X, I don't know if you talk about Mitski, but I think this... Isn't this what Star and, like, Dark talked about?
drop of rain, singing I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you.
I don't trust this.
I could stare at your back all day. I could stare at your back all day. And I know I've kissed you before, but I didn't do it right. Can I try again, try again, try again, try again and again and again and again and again?
I knew it was gonna last long with the kid. Okay. Or let me just be, you know. I don't know why I just started singing the Disney intro. I needed something nice after that. Oh my god. Also, have you seen the Dolls Revenge series? I don't know. I don't think I have. I listen to cybernetic programs so often that I mentally add thousands of extra frames to all the still sliding shots of the art. It's like I've animated it myself in my brain. I could imagine Uzi in a dark room, like you said, Waffle, and she was having a panic attack, terrified, and she yelling for N. Like, I don't really think she'd be yelling, because then that would give herself away. I could see her mentally panicking, like, not panicking mentally, but, like, panicking but then mentally calling for N. But, like, I'm sorry, I'd stand there going, you're being stupid if you're gonna sit there panicking and you're going, N! It reminds me of the horror trope of where somebody knows there's somebody after them and they start calling for a person even though it's like, shut up. So I would not want her calling out for N. I would say in her head, yes, but not out loud. I'd be like, come on, Uzi, you're smarter than that, right? Okay. Oh. No, what was the other one? Doll Revenge. There's so much stuff I probably missed that has come out. Oh, this? What in the fuck? Huh. Wait, how many freaking episodes have they done? Okay, I'm gonna have to watch this. I think possibly another. Yeah, it's 9:40, so I got 30 minutes. So I'll save these for later because that's gonna be I mean, it's due for 6 minutes. If I have the time, then I will. Which do I want? Do I want pain or do I want? You know what? I'm gonna need a cover from the pain. So why not? You know why not? Why don't I watch something traumatizing? Why don't I watch something? Naru, please, my DM. Okay. I'm too lazy to continue a lot, but basically W got infected with Solver and was losing his body, and X was dying inside and getting more suicidal because of everything happening. To get rid of the hallucinations and stuff, she'd cut. But then it began turning into an addiction, so X was destroying herself, trying to stay alive, making sure W was still himself, or was always upset with X for not trying to explore what was happening by going to old abandoned labs for answers, or asking DD Team A, VJ, N. X feels like she's drowning. W is losing himself and wondering why X is so distant. O is trying to rationalize everything and keep balance without letting her emotions overwhelm her. They sound fine. They sound like they're gonna need to go to a council session or a specialist like Envy and J need. Yippee trauma, I can't wait. Like an extra trauma thing. Well, at least you know when I'll probably be traumatized, so. Oh my god, let's go. Good start. Crime scene and showing them the. Get it fueled because they're out of fuel and they need to get fuel. What a worse place to run out of fuel. Wait, so is this later on? Are you just banging your head against the wheel? And also I see wedding photos? Me after Murmur Jones merch comes out. He looks like a very non-insane dog or person. Okay, you two are the ones that get married. I saw the photos and he was the other one. Love it first slip. Nah, I would not feel safe at a gas station. I mean, okay, you gotta get gas from somewhere, but at the same time, I'd be like, maybe I should just walk on. Paybor? What are they gonna not pay and leave? Yeah, they're gonna. Awkward. You gonna pay for that? How do you get across that fast? What? Something happens to him. I'm already calling it. He dies. Nope, I'm preparing myself. He dies. You're not getting me. This is not. You're not turning into the next up for me. Ouch. Oh. I'd be so. Ooh. I'd be so nervous having a cigarette near gas. You're not gonna kill him, are you? Oh, knock him out? Oh. Oh. I said a cigarette was bad. I said a cigarette was not a good idea. Also, I feel like she could have not broken the bottle and hit him over the head and knocked him out instead of alerting him to her being awake by shattering the bottle or breaking it. I'd be so scared that that can would go off in flames too. You're not even getting it in the car! You're delirious right now, ma'am! She's been tracking him. You're not even in condition to fight. You look like him. You're not gonna bleed out before you even... Nope, you're not getting me. You're not getting me. I was prepared for him to die. You're not getting me. Nope, I refuse. I will not cry. I may tear up, but I'm not gonna cry. I refuse. I mean, she just kind of killed someone. Hey, Timothy. Okay. That almost got me. I almost cried. Like, I teared up. I'm like, no, no. Yes. I wonder how the fire didn't spread. I would say the snow, so water. And I doubt the trees are dry. They'd be wet. So. The name of the studio is Killed the Cat. Also, I feel like that was really good, you know, and of course, when people are like, oh, you always need talking in films, no, you don't. You could show with just emotions, expressions, and just the visually. But I feel like, what is it? What Happened reminds me of the lyrics from a song from Epic, the musical, and specifically the line is, where the reason becomes the blame. And her reasoning to get vengeance on her husband's killer, and by doing so, she becomes a killer herself. So it's like the reason for it was to avenge her husband, but then it becomes the blame. Oh. But oh god. That was I love how the close-up on the eyes of the sketch was a lead up to them being replaced with her own eyes. Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as I saw her eyes in the mirror, I'm like, she's the killer. She's now become the killer. Ooh. Must contain emotions and are watching it. As soon as I'm like, It won't get me, but then it started showing, like, once it got to the part, like, him dying, and then, like, him looking at her, and then, like, his eyes closing and the tears, and then her reaching out, I was like, no, that's gonna get me! She turned into Elsa and used her eye. Okay. And yeah, thanks, Gray, for reminding me of this one. I don't know if I have it saved anywhere, but it was one of the ones I wanted to watch at some point. Ugh. Also, the ages for them are X25, W23, and O26. They're all in their mid, like, no, because W would be not mid-20s. Have you watched The Last Pink? It doesn't have any talking also with Fueled. Is this? Oh no, this is Rain World. This is 15 minutes! That one will definitely be saved. But let me save this. This one will definitely be a next time. This one, let me do that. I won't save it, but I'll thumbs it up. This is another one I think that, I don't know. There's like a lot of not fan animations, but animations, hitting animations. I wanted to skip through this, because this to me is saying TADC Cafe.
Circus Cafe. My name is Kane. I'm your cafe master, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon. Isn't that right, Bubble? That's right, Kane.
It's insane how popular, or not insane. It's not actually that surprising, because Japan is into that wacky, like, weird stuff. I kind of wish it was Murderons that was that popular to an extent. To at least get cool stuff like a Murderons Cafe. But then, you know what, I would just get upset, because then I'd have to travel to Japan for that, and I wouldn't be able to, because of the price of that. So actually, never mind. But it would be just cool to see, at least, Murderons, like, cafe.
Got cooking up for today. Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right to the cafe. Gangle and Zoopal and Kinger too. Ragatha, Jack Sanders, Pomni, woohoo. Sorry, Kaufmo fans, the clowns
This
did
is
not
like if
show up today. Yep.
this guy is trying to be Kane, but he sounds like if Kane just was really plain about stuff, like, woohoo. Kane is so eccentric and, like, outgoing. This guy sounds like the opposite of him.
Amazing Digital Circus did have an official Amazing Cafe collaboration with Tower Records Japan at their cafes in Osaka and Tokyo. I went to their Omote Sando.
This must have been right as episode 4 came out, or right after. Because I really doubt they would have come out with this before it. You're gladly welcome. There's a lot of animated short films on that I love. Yeah, I bet. There's like a lot that I have like for watch later. I just never got around to, because I was like, oh, you know, I'll do reactions to them. Have you seen the one guy who proposed his idea of a season 2 where a second N and J show up after original J dies in space and warns them that the solver is still somehow out there and is coming back? No, but I feel like I actually wouldn't care for the idea, because I feel like that wouldn't actually make sense. I mean, you could pull out another solver, but at the same time, why when you have the solver? I know people are like, that's Sin in Uzi, but I'm sorry. I'm on the bandwagon that the subtitles had it speaking as the solver, and also the core was Sin that, or what was destroyed was Sin's core, and then what was left was the solver's, the solver's main heart, or the void, whatever you want to call it. And that's what Uzi swallowed. So I think it's the solver and Uzi's tail, not so much Sin. It just took on Sin's personality or whatever. So I probably would watch something like that and go, interesting idea, but I don't lean toward that. I'm sorry. The Albatross is another short anime film I really adore. I'm gonna need like, you know, I might actually open up, at least for these kind of videos, maybe, open up like a channel for YouTube video recommendations for me to watch on stream. But I'm gonna have to like limit them so they're not like long. I'll have to be like, oh, at most 20 minutes, maybe? No, I might have to put a limit of like 10 minutes, because I don't want to be consistent like, oh, somebody's like, oh, here's 15 minutes, here's 15 minutes, here's 15 minutes. So maybe I'll make it like 11 minutes or something like that is the max amount of time.
Location. At the time the cafe was announced, episode 4's preview had not been revealed yet, so I thought the cafe images were made specifically for the collaboration cafe, as it's typical in Japan, but now we know. Hope you enjoy watching episode 4, Fast Food Masquerade.
That's
along
interesting.
With this real-life digital circus cafe as well. I was worried I couldn't even dine at the cafe as I needed a Japanese phone number to register on the reservation website.
Really? Huh.
Come the day I was supposed to go, Tower Records social media account said there were walk-ins available all day.
If you took muscle relaxers.
I wanted to order all the foods and some drinks.
Teacher switched
Unfortunately, as a single diner, I was limited to 1 food, 1 sweet, and 3 drinks, which I've never had an issue for at other.
Due to copyright restrictions, we ask that you refrain from taking photos, videos, and audio recordings of the monitor. Photography is allowed at other locations. Please do not stand and take photos until the first announcement is made in the store, and please enjoy your time. I was about to say,
Their collab cafes. I was given a laminated sheet of paper with the rules of the cafe on it in perfect English, might I add. Let's take a look at the menu.
Order
For
everything.
Food, there's Pomni hamburger and Ragata omurice.
They have Ragata omurice. I'd order it all. Wait.
For sweets, there's cane.
$18.90? That's if it's what I remember yen converting to USD, that's like $18.90. If it's an exact. It's probably a little bit more, but like pretty much $18.90. Probably like okay, actually it's not too bad. No. If he's in Tokyo, that's on par for Tokyo, but
Cupcake, Zupo's parfait, and Jack's pancake.
$16 for a cupcake? 18? Okay, this feels more like fancy. Yeah, that's more like it.
Berry tea, Jack's blueberry yogurt,
$9 for a drink.
Ragata's blue lemonade, Pomni and Kinger strawberry milk, and Kane and Bobo's cranberry juice. You could also do a takeout order of Pomni themed colored popcorn if you'd like.
For $10 for some blue, yellow, and red popcorn? Okay.
What do you think you would order or did order if you went to the Digital Circus Cafe?
What the
While there weren't
fuck?
Many decorations, I did enjoy what they did have. Check out these giant banners.
And okay, great. Yeah, I'll save it for. Let's see, 9:59. Yeah, I'll save it for the next YouTube stream.
Which had also gone to the cafe the week prior, and it was pretty cool to see their autographs
Oh.
on the banners.
That's cool.
They also played up to episode 3 of Digital Circus on a couple TVs on loop, in Japanese, of course. On each table, there were also little figures of Pomni, Jax, or Kane that you
See, now you can never have this in America. This is where, unfortunately, like this kind of stuff, at least the figurines, you could have the restaurant, themed restaurant and everything, but the figurines would not last a day in the United States. Because there was a ramen shop not far from the house, and it had a whole bunch of like anime figurines and all that stuff, like little ones. A year after the restaurant was around, all the figurines, they had been ripped from their bases because they had super glued the figures to the actual benches, and people ripped the figurines. So you would sometimes see just the legs, or just like where their feet and stuff would be. People would rip on them, like, and it was mainly I think children, but also teenagers that just would take them. So this kind of stuff would not last, sadly. But in Japan, yeah, because they're actually respectful and don't do that. They don't do those things, but. I'd sound depressed after paying those prices too.
Typically, when you go to a collab cafe in Japan, with each food and drink you order, you get an original souvenir, like a postcard-sized image or paper poster.
This guy sounds half
Sometimes the server will simply give you the random souvenir upside down at your table, but this time it was up to luck with which character I get with a lottery system. The first
Wow,
one
RNG,
I saw
fun.
Is number 1.
Oh, Pomni.
Gets me Pomni.
Jax?
Number 3 gets me Manager Gango.
Oh, okay. Is that between Ragatha or Jax?
The next one is number 3 again. So another Manager Gango. As I ordered 1 food, 1 sweet, and 1 drink, I get 3 tries. Soon after the lottery, my food arrived. First up, Pomni Burger. You can see it.
At least it looks like the promotion or promo.
Prices of having yourself made into a burger. It's such a crisis I had to play it twice. Of course, Kane has to pop out of nowhere to reassure Pomni this is part of a normal day in the digital circus, where you turn into a burger.
My angst about X and W's will always be when they are both dead on the cold snow beside each other. X killed W, then herself. Handmade endgame by ring fell out of W's pocket.
Here's Kane reassuring Pomni that turning into food is normal,
Okay.
just like how Jax turned into a pancake. Let's see how the food and drink taste, which I can do, unlike those in the digital circus.
I mean, the food looks good. It looks like the promos, but the prices. I feel like like $2-3 cheaper and it would have been fine. Cause like that there is that's like a $50-$60 meal right there.
Let's cut into the Pomni burger. As Pomni would say, what the boing is going on? Oh no, Pomni's Monaco wafer hat fell off.
I love how the teacher's name in Fic is always teacher Liam Vickers, Mr. Vickers. Yeah.
The horror, the horror.
This guy's voice, I can't.
Pomni's hamburger steak comes with bun, hamburger steak, pickles, cheddar cheese, lettuce, tomato, and ketchup.
I heard rumbling and that scared me. Is that... Oh. Hold on a moment. I'll be right back. My mom needs something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, my mom came up to give me some leave and stuff that I asked her to, but I didn't think she was coming up tonight. I was like, you could have brought it to me tomorrow. Oh, the void is calm. And yeah, X, I wish N and Uzi had a fight, an actual argument too. But, all right. Anyway, back to the unemotional, depressed sounding Kane. It looks good, but it doesn't look almost $19 worth.
actually tastes better than expected.
Okay, you did not. Did you take an actual bite? They didn't.
See how this pomni burger tastes.
I need to see this. Okay, this is before he takes a bite.
Itadakimasu. Hmm.
Was it here? It literally looks the same. Did he not?
It actually tastes better than expected. After years of going to collaborate,
1890 is 12
I
USD.
found that the food is normally very cute and cool looking, but it's okay in taste.
Of course.
The pomni burger was well seasoned and decently juicy too. The tomato and ketchup gave just the right acidity to make it a compliment to the burger.
I would say that's
Oh, yeah, the
acidity
other
and
thing is
sweetness.
to wrap around the hamburger to eat with. Not only does it help you eat cleanly, but it also helps hide your face from strangers as you're scarfing down your burger.
Now he took a bite. Thank
The
you.
fries were well seasoned and goes great with the ketchup. I'll give it 4 pomnis looking into the void. I love the existential crisis look of the pomni burger. It was well seasoned, juicy, and the fries were nicely seasoned as well for a collab cafe burger. Tasty, but not worth 5 pomnis. Pomni's just a hat does look good on Jax. Let's see how Pomni would look with a bigger hat. Well, I didn't catch it well on video, but trust me, it did look funnier.
Made homemade food because she got exposed because she was obviously not eating them.
The Monaco
Oh my god.
wafer is normally pretty tasteless and is only used for decoration, but you can eat it as it is made out of mochi, which is made out of rice.
Huh.
Time for the sweet, which is the Jax pancake.
See, I will say that's kind of cool that you can eat that and it's actually edible, because in America it would just be a throwaway plastic thing, so at least they did that. I feel like this is going to be the best thing out of the... at least other than the burger. Okay, the way that stretch looked weird.
So what is inside Jax, which I'm sure many of you want to know?
Little bro, I could get better from a Big Mac and draw a sad SpongeBob on it. The difference between Japan and that X would be quality. I still don't. I think you can definitely get a way better burger in Japan for that price. As of course you're paying because of the whole theme thing and everything, but I would not compare it to McDonald's because McDonald's quality versus this. No offense to shit.
It's a slightly dense pancake filled with previously
Oh.
frozen berries. I bet you didn't expect that, right?
This looks good. Unless the cake's dry, then no.
Let's see how Jack's pancake tastes. Not bad. It's a little dense, not what I'm used to with Japan's fluffy pancakes.
Yeah.
The Jack's pancake is made out of thick
Oh, that's a
pancakes,
pancake? I thought it was a cake!
mixed berries, blueberry cream, and whipped cream.
It looks dry too.
Eating the pancake and the blueberry cream together makes it so the pancake isn't dry in your mouth.
Okay, there you go.
The previously frozen berries provide a nice burst of flavor, but I believe using real berries would have been better, or they needed to thaw it out longer and drain it. I believe previously frozen berries were used so the juices don't soak into the pancake, but eating somewhat still frozen and cold berries isn't too pleasant in mouthfeel. The berry sauce wasn't bad, sweet and tart. Don't forget to eat Jax's ear, which is also Monaka. I give it 3 Jax admiring his face in the pancake for the looks and taste, but marked down for the cold mouthfeel of the berries. Last but not least, we have the Kinger and Pomni strawberry milk.
Looks like we get
I love that it
diabetes
has
from it.
Pomni and Kinger on the Monaco wafer, a symbol of episode 3, I assume. Oh well, say goodbye to Kinger. Chomp chomp.
The guy sounds so...
Goes great with the airy whipped cream on top. There's a single cherry on top, which is okay.
It's probably your typical Marciano
I
cherry.
believe the milk part of the strawberry milk, which hasn't been mixed yet, represents the white king chess piece that is Kinger. After mixing and tasting it, I believe it deserves 3 glowing Kingers, as a glowing Kinger is awesome and the milk, while tasty and refreshing, was simply milk and syrup with strawberry pieces inside.
At least the strawberry pieces, I feel like if it was in America, it'd be just syrup. It would just pure syrup. It wouldn't be even pieces of strawberry. Or it would be like the canned strawberry syrup stuff.
Here's a look again at the postcards I got, as well as what I could have gotten for that time period and what was available later on if you return to the cafe, the merchandise. At the front door, there was a display of the merchandise available for purchase, as well as autographs by the Japanese voices of your favorite digital characters.
That'd be cool if they had the United States and then you can get like Michael and stuff. The standees.
Do you see anything you want to add to your own collection? Let me know.
I probably would say the standees, honestly, not really anything else. Yeah, I definitely don't think it'd be worth it for the price. I feel like I probably would be, if I had the money for that, I probably would be the experience. Then I'd be like, yep, one time, I'm good. Because most of that just seemed like, for the price, it was just the gimmick of, oh, it's Digital Circus. Yeah, I'd much rather just go to a regular burger joint for that. Oh, the way I expected him to say he ate it, but his whole bite would still be on the fork when he lowered it. Yeah, it's like he went... It's not like he actually ate it. Oh. The Japan's portions can't feed my USA self. Has this guy ever used a fork before? The amount of fries I gave him made me die inside. The thing is, too, which is funny, because, like, what is it? Even when I eat at Japanese restaurants, like some Japanese restaurants, traditional ones over here, they'll give you, like, Japanese-sized portions. And the thing is that in the United States, a lot of, especially fast food companies and everything, their foods are not filling because they're not really nutrient dense. And what I mean by that is not, I mean, obviously junk food is crap. Like, it's junk food. It's not quality food. So at the same time, it's usually not fulfilling or satisfying for a long time unless you eat a lot of it. When I eat, like, let's say if I make food at home, or when I go to, like, let's say, like, a Japanese restaurant or something, I actually find I eat smaller portions and I'm more satisfied or full than I do when I eat, like, at least fast food. Fast food doesn't really fill me unless I eat a bunch. Like, I can eat, what is it? Like, if I make my own burger and stuff at home, I'll have, like, 2 patties, a salad, and chips. And the whole day I'm satisfied. If I get, like, I could literally get 4 patties and a whole thing of fries, even though it tastes really good, which I prefer Five Guys now for burgers and stuff. It'll fill me for the whole day, but I have to eat, like, double or triple the amount of food. And also the other thing, too, is they also joke on how that's why a lot of Americans are fat or obese, because of our portions. And the unfortunate thing is a lot of parents teach children at a young age. Also, hey, Ollie. But a lot of parents teach their children to eat everything on their plate and ignore what they're feeling. Like, if they feel full, it's oh, well, don't waste what's on your plate. Just eat it. And it's like, that's actually really bad and detrimental in the long run, because it teaches that child, don't listen to how you feel. Just eat. And it overrides your fullness system. So instead of it being done when you feel full, it's like, oh no, I keep eating. And then over time, that teaches the stomach, you eat more than you should. So It's something, because even when you look at you look at videos on how American portions have like quadrupled in the last 30 or 40 or 50 years, and they're like, oh, and Americans have also gone obese. It's not just because of the portions, it's also because of how unhealthy a lot of the food is now. So it's not really surprising. Ugh. Because I used to eat really big portions. I used to eat, what is it? I used to eat probably, like, let's say when I used to eat pasta, I probably used to be able to eat a bowl like this of pasta. That's probably about this deep. And that would satisfy me. Now I could eat a bowl like this. It's about that deep. And that satisfied me. Because I learned to cut myself back from the portions. Because I'm like, yeah, that's a problem. And I was very overweight. And cutting portion size is why I lost like 100 pounds, pretty much. So, can I? Yes. Because I wanted to watch this, even though imagine he just like licked the bite on the fork and said he ate it. Then that first bite for the burger, I thought he did just lick it because I didn't see a bite. And then when he finally took an actual bite, I'm like, okay, thank you. The freaking fries I gave him aren't filling. Also, USA has leftover culture, so I guess that makes sense for larger portions. It's not really the reason, though, for large portions. It's just, we just have large portions because, again, like, you look at 7-Elevens in the United States versus, like, Japan. Even Australia, because when I visit Australia, their their medium is our, like, extra large for, like, sodas for like at the convenience stores. And it's like, yeah, walking around in Australia, or at least Melbourne, a lot of like thin people, like not thin unhealthy, but like fit looking people. Whereas I'll walk around, no offense, I'll walk around just like grocery stores or something, and so many people are look over, not that I'm not overweight, I am too, but I also could see that, yeah, a lot of Americans are overweight. And I'm not surprised with the food in the portions. If I don't eat, I get nauseous and I'm in pain. I can go like 8 hours without eating, but then I'm like dead. I mean, that could also be low blood sugar that you have. The only worthwhile junk food item is French fries. I would die of pretty much any form of potato, though. I mean, I wouldn't say French fries is necessarily a junk food. I would say, like, if you, like, let's say you cut your own potato into like steak fry size and you just put it in an air fryer, that's not really junk food. That's more like, you don't want to eat that, I think, every day in huge portions, but it's not really considered junk food. Junk food is just like, it's what fast food used to be called. And then they changed the marketing because they didn't like being associated as junk food, even though that's what they are. They changed it to fast food because they didn't want to be associated with it, you know, marketing and all that. Hey, Pip. I want to see this. I think this is actually sung by Michael, too. Again. This is 6 minutes. Okay, so this is the last thing, and then I'll end stream. Alright, so anything from Lackadaisy, the animation, just give me. Is this singing, or is it gonna be just... Is this like lo-fi frickin' Lackadaisy? Just the animation's pretty. I don't even care about the music. Just the animation's pretty. Okay, I'm actually glad I didn't react to this because I thought this was gonna be a full-out song. I complain, there's no violin sound. Ask weird thing about me, I can eat a lot at lunch and dinner, but in the morning I can barely eat anything or I want to throw up, but also if I don't eat, I want to throw up. That sounds like my mom. My mom was the same way. She said that when she was like in her 20s, her mom would specifically make her like a breakfast shake or like a fruit shake or something, because if she ate anything heavier than that, she would feel sick or like throw up, I think she said. Like, she'd feel sick pretty much, so she couldn't eat like a full out breakfast. So some people are just like that. I usually need to be awake for 3 or 4 hours before I go eat, usually. Not that it upsets my stomach, but it's just like what I prefer. I don't like waking up, rolling out of bed, and immediately going to eat. Never. Have you played in Stars in Time? It's my new hyperposition. I have not even heard of it. The color change. I can't wait for like lackadaisy stuff, more of it to come out. Is this? So it is a musical animation, but dang, if this goes on, does it stop at all? Interesting. I mean, overall, pretty animation is always from them, from the team. Either he's about to play music or commit a crime. Probably both. Probably. That looks like angst. I feel like most short animations are angst. What the fudge is this? This looks like angst too. Piss off. All. I don't need more angst. I've already had enough angst for today. Thank you. Oh, I love In the Stars in Time. I love it so much. It's so good. Please trust me. I like, even if someone's doing really good, I'll just check it out. And then just judge from there. Is that a real bird? No, okay, that's a plushie. I was so confused. I was gonna say, wait, there's no way that's a real. Watch episode 7. I remember that. I'm really surprised none of the cast did a, like, watched episode 8. Like, with it being, like, the final episode, I'm surprised, like, not even afterwards they did anything to watch together. Would have really liked that. It would, even though I didn't care for the episode, really. Still would have been nice to see it. But, alright. Before I get caught up in other stuff, let me just... Our real names from my MDO teacher are so weird. Zyra, I mean X, isn't that bloody your username? Octoria and Wako? What the hell are those names? Help. Wako, it just reminds me of Wacko from, oh my god, the Animaniacs. Octoria kind of reminds me of Octavia. Man, he did a lot of walking. Does more walking than I do. Oh god. It's Waco? Okay, listen, I grew up with Wacko being, like, the only difference is it was W-A-C-K-O, I believe, so I'm gonna say Wacko versus Waco first. I was gonna do Wyatt, but there's a kid in my school named that, so I don't know. Coming up with names for characters always, like, was hard for me. Like, Junko I did because I believe Junko is... I forgot. I'm pretty sure it's, like, Pure Heart or something. Yeah, it means pure or genuine. So, like, she's... For me, it was pure. Which had a darker meaning behind it and why, like, people made fun of her for having that name, but yeah, like, Junko was pure. She had a sister named Miki, which I think Miki was, like, plant or something. That's because from their story, They had like abilities where they could control elements or things like that. So like Junko was fire, Miki was, I think, was plants or nature. Oh no. So Miki is a feminine name of Japanese. It means 3 trees together, quick or nibble. Nibble. Nibble? Oh, beautiful princess or flowers them. I don't remember what her original, like what I made it for. I think it was just to do with plants or something like that. And William and Will and Wilson are British people names. What's wrong with British people? I forgot what I named, what freaking Junko and Miki's brother's name was. Oh god. Was it Kuro? No. I think Kuro was their father's name. Was it Kyo? Unite, Village, Apricot. Okay, yeah, I think I did make it Kyo. And then Daichi, which was Junko's boyfriend, was Earth, and that's because he was an Earth element. He could control Earth. But that's funny. I think it was Apricot I went for, but also he could also be like a leader kind of thing. So like unite, cooperate. Nah. I will always love I looked up my different SBS's OC names, like my IAG characters for a show, and Fritz's meant peaceful ruler. That's what she becomes in the finale. That wasn't planned, but yay. It's like, that was unintentional. It was an unintentional happy mistake. I still got my skills with drawing. Why, did you stop for a while, Ollie? Life and timer are the reasons. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I need to practice drawing again so I can be kind of good at it again, because I, like, after drawing the reference sheet I needed to for Junko and Cyan, I stopped drawing. And, like, I can still kind of do it, but I need to get back into it. I'm on art block for traditional art. I don't do things in necessarily the chronological order. Hey, Mochi, I haven't seen you. Well, can't really say, hey, I haven't seen you in a while because I haven't been streaming in a while, so. Hey, Mochi. I'm probably now digital because I made a good drawing, so now I'll do bad. That's always how it goes. I just stick to digital. I've never been able to do traditional. Traditional was a pain in the booty. Like, the last time I did traditional was, I think, when I was, like, 12 or 13. And it wasn't bad. It was okay. But I definitely prefer digital. I mean, I use a mouse to draw, so. Also, Jimothy, it's weird kind of seeing you here without lore. I usually always see lore here first, and then you pop in. I'm just popping in for a little because my friend's bullying her friend on Discord. Hopefully it's a friendly bullying and not, like, it's friendly, like, ribbing and not, like, full-on bullying. Ugh. It is, don't worry. Okay. Because when I hear, like, bullying, I'm like, is it just playing bullying or is it full-out bullying? And it's like, I'm running away. I don't know if Laura knows you're here. I don't think Laura does. I don't think Laura saw the notification in Discord and stuff, because I feel like Laura definitely would have been here at least to say hi. Because Laura's like, I'm waiting for streams to return, so I don't think Laura knows. Laura's probably going to find out and be like, what? I'm way better at up-close drawings, traditional art-wise. It sucks. I want to draw my OC's full body on paper, but I just can't. Yeah, full bodies for me. For Junko and Cyan, I had to use an art, like a already pre-made mer drone and worker drone body base for them, and then I just like kind of added on to some of it. Like kind of changed the design of the plexiglass or whatever, but like other than that, even though it got covered up by freaking their clothes, but you know, No, I didn't even get a notification you were live. Wait, really? But then again, I don't think YouTube gives notification. Like, unless I post or I schedule it in advance, I don't think me going live does anything for YouTube. I think it only, unless you have notifications on, maybe I think it notifies if I go live. But other than that, it's only Discord that will post out like a notification. I'm trying to learn a job. I'm learning too many skills at once. Well, what's the saying? Something but not, like, instead of master of all, or something master of none. Like, you're learning so many things, you're not mastering any of them. For digital art, I usually use a pose base for sketching. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with using other poses to be inspired by it. Like, I see a lot of artists do that. Like, using it for reference. The Sparkle Gang. Yeah. Jack of all trades, master of none. Yes, thank you, Rin. I was gonna say, I know there's a quote for that, but I only remember the master of none. It used to give me notifications that you were live, but then it stopped. Huh. I've been gone for so long, even YouTube's like, nope, not sending those out anymore. I get a notification, Mom. Okay. So I wonder why it stopped for you, Mochi. I'm gonna have to spend so much time practicing the accordion tomorrow so that my teacher doesn't know I didn't practice enough this week. Like, crams it down in, like, one day. Draw hands, draw backgrounds, draw full body, draw more, disappears. I tried drawing, like, an art of En and Uzi with Sin in the background, like, pulling them apart. And they're, like, trying to hold hands, like, hold on to each other, but it can't. It was so bad. It was so bad. I left it. I not Alt F4. I saved it and quit and never came back to the drawing because I was so embarrassed by how bad it was. I'm like, I really need to practice more. But better at all than a master of one. I mean, I guess, yeah. Because you don't necessarily have to be a master. Even though I would love to be a master at art. That's because I would have so much fun drawing stuff. Can we see, please? Nope. That is one thing. Like, I will show my cringy 13-year-old self's fanfics and things. But my drawings, oh, hell. I cannot. For some reason, drawings, I do not like sharing until I'm happy with it. Or, like, if I'm happy with how it's going, then sure, I'll give a preview or something. But, ones I'm not happy, and no, they never will see. Although, like, I'll show my old drawings of, like, when I was my early teens and things, because then, like, whatever. But anything recent, I'm like, nope. And here's, wait, I'm confused. Who, what, where? I'll be the hyperpigmentation meme. No, it's nice. Oh, it's so nice. Uh-huh. Oh my god, that meme with the frickin' I've seen that with that, like, N coming to, I think it was V. Or Uzi. It's like, oh no, it's nice. It is fantastic. No, it's okay. It's fine. No, it's not. It sucks. I have got Discord now, which means I'm already there. It's like I am here, but everywhere. I'm not gonna lie, I see Burb Pug with drip, and I see time zone is WET, and I just read it as wet. I'm like, what? I'm so confused. I'm like, what the fudge? Wet? Where were you when it was time for senior photos? Just Cosmos coming in with the random tee. Then why Daddy laughing? Daddy don't know what he talk about anyway. That's how you say that's a good drawing, French. That meme. But alright. I've gone over 30 minutes past my 4 hours. But and my nose is itchy now because I got my cat's at least hair on my nose, so now it's scratching. Ugh. What's happening? Your mom. Axe. That's okay, Mochi. I need to be heading off anyway. But it was good to see you, Mochi. Oh, imagine getting off. Couldn't be me. Maple, if I say I'm staying on for the next few hours, Rin will strangle you himself. So I don't want to hear it. Oh my god, no, the stream is ending. Y'all are like used to like me being up to like until like at least for another hour and a half or something like that. I'm throwing his horchata over the border. This was so fun. I missed this. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not stopping the streams. I'm continuing them. This was. I just told Lori you're here. She's gonna miss it. End stream. I'm just gonna see in chat. Lori's gonna go, no! Who likes body pillow? And the tacos. the taquitos? I forgot what they're called. But anyway, yeah. Not the tacos. The tamales, the tacos, the horchata, the chili rellenos. All the good stuff. The flan, the sopapillas, and Mexican beans and rice. I'm gay too and I like body pills, so I guess you're hating on me too. Exactly what I was gonna say. Nothing wrong with body pillows. I'd get one of Sign. Oh, never mind. Laura, I didn't see you where the knife. Laura's just like freaking out. Or, and then the flan, especially the flan. I'd cry for the flan. The flan would be like, no, I love that. That's one of my favorite desserts. It has been so long. Let's go. The king is back. Poor Laura. At least he got her before I actually went to my end screen. Because I was literally ending it, the stream now. Oh my god. But anyway, I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm gonna ignore if Maple says anything or whatever. Time to order a body pillow sign for the girlfriend. You do that and I'm getting you one of Junko. That'd be honestly hilarious. Just in the background of my camera, you just see Cyan body pillow just propped up, right? And then Randall scene in his face, in his camera will just be Junko in the background. Oh, that'd be funny. Jimothy, why'd you tell me so late? Yeah, Jimothy's been here. I even told Jimothy. That's what made him bring up you, because I was like, you know, it's weird seeing you, Jimothy, here without Laura, because Laura's usually always here before you. And Jimothy's like, I don't think Laura knows. And I'm like, I don't think she knows, but I swear there's a notification in the server. And so I think he went to tell you. So. I thought you knew. I'm getting a load Junko one. X. Oh. Not me quickly having to design my Junko. Nikki. Ren with that. But anyway, Laura, don't worry. Like I've explained to everyone pretty much that I'm returning to YouTube videos next weekend, but I've returned to streaming. So starting this weekend, I've returned to streams. So next week or next weekend, we're doing my streams again. So you'll have next Saturday to go and catch up again. Ollie, you have no room to talk with half the shit you've said in this time. I know. See you later, Naru. Have a good week and see you in the server whenever. Alright, Fel. Thanks for joining. It was good talking to you guys. But anyway, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by, watched, and lurked. And thank you again to, actually, he disappeared too, but, freaking where'd it go? Actually, you know what? Yeah, two things. Thank you again, Rin, for the 5 gifties, and then thank you again to Pirates for the super chat. I really deeply appreciate it. And I will be back on Twitch Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then back on YouTube at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with more streams. But anyway, I love y'all. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night, and keep bringing bright, guys. Bye.